Hello there. Yeah, I forgot to set the thing. All these things going on. I forgot. Sorry, but it's still Saturday and everyone forgot. So I can't believe my signal is just still not great. I cannot understand this. Ever since we had those nasty storms, the stupid cable company has yet to fix anything because no one reporting it. Because they're not using Wi-Fi like I do. The problem. Well, since no one's here. Well, one person's here. So one person on YouTube. Hello there. Hello. Hello. Let's see if I run any banners. That's not my banners. Okay. Example banners 34. Excuse me. So I didn't just create this thing. I don't know. There's my let's run the ticker. Let's run the ticker. One on Facebook, one person on Facebook, one person on YouTube, not on Twitch, which is surprising me. So hello. Welcome to another Saturday with me. Yeah, boy, tasty cake. Been behind. Haven't done anything. So McDonald's and Krispy Kreme partnership is over. I didn't know it actually began. I came home, the computer was off. So I turned, start back up, run my little programs. Oh yeah, this has a new updated version of your thing there. So this and that. So run this, run that, run. In case you like a Krispy Kreme donut with your McDonald's breakfast meal, enjoy it while you can. The partnership between the fast food giant and the popular donut Rand is coming to an end after only a few months, according to NBC News. In a joint statement released June 24, the news was made official, concluding an ambiguous plot to sell Krispy Kreme treats in all U.S.-based McDonald's locations by the end of 2026. Little months and 6 months later, the effort was underway. Despite its money-making intentions, expectations of a successful effort failed to ignite interest in sales, so much that Krispy Kreme put everything on hold last month, citing need to boost sales. Noting the defeat in a joint release, Krispy Kreme CEO Josh Charlesworth admitted the partnership was an unsustainable venture. Ultimately, efforts to bring our cost in line with unit demand were unsuccessful, making the partnership unsustainable for us, he said. For McDonald's, the end of the Krispy Kreme union was a shrugging off point, despite its happiness with the pairing. The company reveals Krispy Kreme edibles were sold in only 2,400 at McDonald's, approximately 13,500 U.S. stores as of March 30. A small part of his breakfast business, to hear Mickey D's tells it. So I don't know if it must be that's an AI picture, because there's no way. Yeah, it is. Someone did a McDonald's and Krispy Kreme mashup pick via Grok AI, because it is a very big Krispy Kreme donut with the arches sticking out. Now, oh well, I had to go to Krispy Kreme anyway. So be it.
So be it. Jedi.
Thank you for my 2 viewers on. No one's on Facebook now. Someone left me on Facebook. How? One person on Twitch. Hello. I get my few people on Twitch here and there, and 2 people on YouTube. Thank you for viewing. So I'm just trying to get everything started here. Hear about the Chuck E. Cheese arcade opening for adults? Chuck's Arcade, bring back that classic idea to malls, but what kind of malls are there left? Because they went to the open malls, and I don't see Chuck's Arcade I can see Chuck's Arcade being in an open mall. Those, because we have an old time mall. And we have the other one, which is crime ridden. I'm not joking. So I doubt that one's going to be there. They had a brain they wouldn't. They closed down Target. They closed down everything else in that area. It's the Orlando Fashion Square, possibly. That mall has been dying forever. Altamont Mall, that's a great possibility there. Sanford shut down their mall. Heard a lot of bad things with that place. What happened with the owners? Ruining people's lives. Again, not joking. But the closest thing for me is, go in town to go to the mall there and say, oh, they have Chuck's Arcade. Believe me, I'll give it a try. Because good old days is just popping into quarters. Okay, let me spend, instead of spending money on food at work, it's like, shoot, I'll save some cashola and go to Chuck's Arcade and play some video games out there and stuff. That'd be great stuff, you know what I'm talking about. So, how dollar stores really make their money? Scamming people. Close this out. My signal's the same no matter what I'm doing here. One comment. Can I? Rejoining the workforce, seeing how people are just. And you can catch Kenzo's creations at his, well, we'll go back to top, at his page on YouTube, Kenzo's YouTube.com/@ at Kenzo's_creations. Also on Instagram, where he has lots of things to do, but right now he's busy because he's in the workforce. Oh, this is going to be spectacular. Boom, 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 dance, 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 dance. 5 moves left and left, baby. I still don't know what to do with my Wi-Fi. So everything's like my right leg is bothering me again. I was putting some pressure on because the knot is like this now instead of like this. So it's like condensed a bit, but now when I put pressure on my foot, I can feel where it was kind of lumpy on the top there. I can feel it again. It's not fair. Nothing is fair. So I'm trying to use some Miracle Balm again on the foot. Gonna take a hot shower. It's like, okay, foot's turning right a bit. Yeah. All meditation. All doesn't come out in the wash. I see. I send. I repel. I reject. I send back all the energy that does not belong to me. I retrieve all the energy that does. Well, I'm asking for it now. I'm asking for my positive stuff to come out. Now I can say. I don't know where I put. Oh, there it is. So, besides, let's go over the stupid people first. So this morning, nobody stylus. I turned on that pin pad. I lay it down. You're supposed to lay it down, but other he just lay it. Poke it through the hole. I fixed it, and the guy's like, like, well, that's the way it was, and that's why I keep it. Well, let me make a hole there for. I said, yeah. And it breaks. Well, what did you put him holding for? Well, because he didn't have the common sense. I'm not doing it in the first place. You say I don't have the common sense? I did not say that. You said no common. I do not. And I said, do not put words in my mouth. Then he complained to the manager. The manager starts yelling, like, I don't care. I don't happy anymore. You only get breakfast, so. Stupid people always want to whine and complain about everything. Now, happened a little bit later, not towards me. And just following the rules. The new cashiers, she had an old lady had 2 $100 bill, right? Sight beyond sight. Hello, sir. I'm gonna star you both fire. And these bills are, of course, before 1993, so they don't have the stripe in them. And girl's like, we don't accept it. That's the thing. I know what is real and what's not real, because I'm the one that caught a fake $100 bill from an old couple that they got from Wells Fargo. But I said, no, call the managers, call them right away. Just be done with it, And so she called up system manager, called up the store manager, and you're like, I can't accept it because it can't be verified. And an old woman's having a huff and puff. Do you have any other form of payment?
No. My grandson has $700. My grandson has $700, and that's what he gave to me.
Well, cannot be verified. And we're a business, we're not going to do that. So the guy behind her had the newer $100 bill and switched it with her. Like, these are rules, deal with it. I even saw I had a new $100 bill with a star on it. I had a freaking $100 star bill. I have a $100 star bill, so that's, someone, I got to sell the money. And believe me, I got all these $1 bills with stars on them. I was like, I've been swapping out for nicer ones. Crisp and clean, no caffeine ones. That's so beautiful. But I need to start selling all the money too, But the day got better when the meat guys, in change, he gave me a dime. I gotta see the dime again. It's been okay. It's a bit worn. It's 1946 dime. 1946. You can't tell, but 2024. 1946 dime, baby. And let me stick that in the thing so I don't know. I got so many mugs around here. I got so much paper around here. I'm going to stick it in this glass here. And, well, the one guy comes in with $2 bills and 50-cent pieces. Manager took that. If I want $2 bills, I'll go to the bank for $2 bills. But I got a 50-cent piece. Because she said, do we accept these? I said, yes, we do. This is a 1978 50-cent Kennedy $50. So I got that too. I said, I'll switch it with you. So I thought, okay, good stuff. Of course, my leg, the way it's bothering me again. It's kind of red, kind of puffy because I was putting some pressure on it because I had to do stuff. That's the problem. Work. It's not. Stretch it out. Stretch it out. Do what I can. Say my prayers. Yes. I got a Kenny $50. So good. So I had to get a power. So tonight's Powerball. I'm gonna do it. Like I got this in the deals. Hemp tea, Dr. Bronner's. One hemp tree pure Castile bar soap, fair trade, made with organic oils. $2 each. So I will try. My signal's kind of worse again. Signal's unstable. Well, damn you, coxswain. You suck. And do about it because the other computer's router, so I have Wi-Fi. So what I choose doesn't make a difference. Do big what I have. Let's put on the show comments on stage. So everyone else can go. Do 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 2024. I order. I got 3 items at the post office I can't get to until Tuesday. Because yesterday I was looking and on Amazon it said your item cannot be delivered. You had to pick it up. Something stupid. Like, was it because the tracking said it was sent to the post office, but Amazon said otherwise? I don't know. So because I did not accept it yet. Oh, message me. Who's messaging me? Okay. Charging my phone 100%. Notices. I think. Hi from Land Properties. Follow up on your land. We're organizing next steps around that area. It's still in your hands, but we're glad to share something quick. Worth a chat? No. Screw you. Let's see if I can get it to, because I was under my notifications, options, view message details, block. Okay, that options, delete thread. She thinks it's $4. Okay, my phone is charged. Good. So I ordered my record, my Skeletor 2025 record, through Amazon Music. I'm believing it is at the post office. So I just have to wait till Tuesday because I also have a couple more packages. But I did order it again. I did put it through UPS store. Get those gracious. And I said I can cancel it, but if it's there, I'll have another one because I can flip it good. I can flip it need be because it's unique through Amazon Music. And then it said also because you bought it through Amazon Music, you can listen to the album through this and that through Amazon Fire. I'm trying, but I guess I have to put in the password again for Amazon Fire to listen to the album, which someone actually recorded it in Norway. So I heard the album. So I heard the concert. So I'm good with it. And people would say, these are songs that are on the Skeletor, just, do the playlist. So you can still hear it no matter what. That's what I did. So, but I have the vinyl one way or another. It's going to be, if it's at the post office, cool. Don't have the original one. I'll have it also sent to the UPS store. So I have one to sell off later. Compare which one's the better one. I want to go to North on Tuesday because I want to go to Barnes & Noble because I really, really want to go to Barnes & Noble and see. That's not what I want. Oh, my Lord. That's a lot of things. I said they do have Skeletor, their version, limited edition at Barnes & Noble. It's only half hour away from me. It's at Barnes and Chernobyl. Then I go around Barnes and Chernobyl. I can go to Hot Topic. Just look around. Go look at that stuff. Anything to look for? No, just looking at stuff. Looking at the Funkos all stacked to the top and go. You don't know what's behind the front Funko Pop because it's all stacked up to the ceiling. What's the point? And there's nothing exclusive that I did already have from already. And I'm still waiting on, I think it was Papa 1 because they did re-release him. But there's like 3 versions of Papa 4 and I got 2 because it was available easily. Like, if it's available, it's at, regular price, sure. Dear sister got me into this. Oh crap! I'm supposed to take my pills. I forgot. It's well, the pills are pumpkin seed oil because kind of not to work on the kidneys. So I forgot to take that. Been such a yesterday. Yesterday, I was thinking that I made a mistake because I forgot. I will be Eternian Royalty, Mikey, will, as said, we're going to record a show. And he actually said next Friday. I always kept thinking it was yesterday. And they said, no, next Friday. I said, oh, you did say next. When Superman comes out, next Friday. Everything's so, and with the horrible people around, customers are such customers, So these things going on, I forgot. So I was like my big thing, and they said next week you can have all the time you want. It's like, no, I still got to record a show Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern. I'm gonna let Mikey choose what he wants to talk about because eventually we're going to cover his all this stuff. Yeah. I kept thinking it was we're going to be recording last night. We're not recording that. We're recording next week after you go see Superman. So he'll put in his review for Superman. If he liked how much he liked it or so. And did he get anything? For which cinema did he go to? Did he go to Cinemark? Did he go to Regal? Did he go to AMC? Like, which game? So that's when the emails will come out and say, well, we got this available online if you want this. I was like, well, I already have the pictures of what these places have. I think I don't know what I picked, but someone went to one of the movie theaters and got the cup. And it was I guess it was clear. Well, it was purple, but it had the crystals on the bottom. And so that's one I would have accepted. But it's like all the Jaws stuff, I can see Jaws not get worried because it's a robot shark mentality there. He goes, no, it's the mark. Oh, we're gonna be talking about everything. I'm gonna. It's Mark, Candyman. We'll talk about everything. Everything that he goes, he's whenever he's available for the shows. And what do you want to talk about? I'll talk about too. Yeah, SDCC. Between SDCC, the Superman movie, between his Motu collection, that's vintage stuff. So that'll be like a 17-part episode, 17-part right there and there. So that's what I'm in the wrong studio, right? Yeah, that's what the banner that Kenny made for me, and I gave him the picture which had the little stain on the shirt because I have a shirt right now too, which was created by Radical Toys. Yeah, I didn't notice that stain was on the shirt. So because Oz was like, I hate that stain. So he fixed it. Then I ruined the picture somehow, and he fixed it again for me. Like I just kept it up there. Like, any convention anymore, you got to do that a year ahead of time because it was. I don't even remember how I did mine when I did DragonCon. One year I actually paid for the whole weekend, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And but it was also different time. It was a better time. We stood in line, this and that, da, 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 da. Then they said you can pay, then you can get your ticket in here next year if you want to do it right now. But I just go in for a day. After that, I did it for a day the first time. Then one time. Then I went for the whole 3 days, I think. And help pay towards, sharing the hotel room because I was staying in the hotel room. And I had the TV on because I felt the weirdness of, all these men are sleeping in here. And then I was kind of not a bed. That's all. Or just, then I just go for a day, go in the parking garage, stuff like that, walk around. But it was also it was only 3 hotels at the time. Downtown Atlanta, just walking around nighttime, sweating my brains out. How can anyone do the parade? I don't know. I'd change my outfit twice a day. Just wandering around, trying to figure everything. Now, I'm not sure my best friend does it because his dad is on dialysis. So there's no real reason for him to go there because they usually go see. When I go see his uncle for one day, then they go to the convention. Then the last day they go see his uncle again. Then they go back home. Those exclusives. I remember the one exclusive was for Leo Toys, Faker, and Duplicat. I ended up buying Duplicat off a custom painted Duplicat off of eBay. The guy told me what Krylon orange he used, and I look at it now. I was like, of those three printed parts I got off of Etsy. And as I mentioned before, the best Faker I would use. Well, I'm also using the Leo Toys head. But if there was that, half his face gone robotic head with the battle armor damaged completely, you see the tape deck on his chest and a robotic hand holding a gun, yes, that would be the ultimate Faker. Because you got the battle damage there and there and there. But with mine, it just has the Leo Toys head put on the Faker body with the attachments there, the boot knife, and all the pieces I got from. No, I didn't get it from Barbarossa Customs yet. I did not know about it. I got that from Etsy. So. Awesome. Monday, I should be cleaning. Oh, my foot hurts. My foot, just a moment of work. I see the veins, but stretching my leg, stretching, pointing the toes outward. Boom, 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 boom. Smashing the knee. Boom, 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 boom. So I think things are getting better and they're not. Perfect time to reason to say, I'm going to win a Powerball tonight. I go see a freaking specialist. I'm going to. Yeah. When I go back to Cali, going back to Cali. That's a possibility. But again, the main convention I'm going to, which I hope to go to, is MegaCon, because MegaCon falls on my birthday in the March. So the plan is, everything going right, Legend Triumph TARDIS will again be with the Dalek Builders of Florida, and they will attend MegaCon. There will be panels on Saturday and Sunday for the Legend of the Triumph TARDIS. The way the travel situation is with the United States, Sadly, Paparazzo Dave Chapman may not be going because all the restrictions and stuff. I know that'd be the biggest stretch. I mean, we had the FX cons. It was a guy who owned a toy store, and you sold price toys. But every year, we'd have the conventions bringing the guests in there. So that was the best thing about it. They did the toys and did the autographs. Then MegaCon was either he did in January. MegaCon was like March, February, March. So it was always like that. Oh yeah, yeah. Wow. That. Mm. Oh, it reminds me. Bombast, the dude that we're friend with on Facebook. Hello there, OG writer, Bloodline, Josh Perry. Nice to meet you. That's pretty awesome. Nice you join in. Let me adjust there, Justin Kent. If I had to make any adjustments, my mods can take care of everything, which is my one mod right now. Let me just check something here. I know I tried to fix something when I was checking the stuff. Holy moly. The AI of this one's the AI of turning Masters Universe characters into real life. Holy moly, he turned Orko really demonic. And Beastman looked very werewolf thing. Evil Lynn? Wow. Skeletor? Yeah, pretty much every version of Skeletor. He-Man. I wanted He-Man. I want to check something here. Your comment got a heart from Lady Oil Noodle Shop. I think she likes me. That's pretty awesome. Oh wait a minute, I'm in the wrong channel. I've sent this to Spill the Geek Tea, right? Yeah. Oh. Yep, there I am. Okay, let me bring this up here. Mods. Let me see here. I'm going to no, how do I do how do I it's been so long since I did this thing, I can't remember now. Yeah, I got yeah. I what am I how do I do this? I can't remember. No, I don't I want to participants. I guess you have to be we had to be what? Participants. There are only 2 participants right now on here, so I'm how do I was trying to figure something out. I don't remember how to do this anymore. Is it because I'm on the wrong channel? I'm on the wrong channel. That's why am I posting to Spill the Geek Tea? No, I'm posting on Taste Geek. That's what happened. I'm silly me. I switched over to the other channel just because I was. Let me just give her a like real fast. Was recorded. Radio Oil Noodle Shop. Hot Day Super Noodles. Okay, I'm in the wrong channel. That's why I need to go back to. She's a pretty girl. Okay, let me give her a like here. She gave me a free membership, so let's appreciate that. I know Bombast, Bombcast. He's made the new he made his version of the He-Man with the guns popping out of his armor and makeshift crate set. Yeah, that's on the docket. So it's on the docket. So he's going to eventually work on it. We'll see what happens there. Right? There we go. That's what I want to do. Got to keep up with my mods. It's on the wrong channel. So let's close that bad boy out. There we go. Pokemon. I got some Pokemon cards. I don't know where I got them from, but stuff like that I need to go through. Pokemon. But Corey said he's going to hit, says that He-Man's on the docket, so we'll see. If it's going to be one of those sketch figures, which awesome, we'll have the proper way of the proper way for Mattel to do it is, the chest piece opens up downward, and then we just go stick it in there, which, stick in the guns for He-Man, stick in the dragon head for Skeletor. So I'd be good with that. I'm just, and I said, if I got 3 packages, sorry, just rambling as usual, trying to figure things out in the world. But I'm just feeling it. The Powerball is going to happen. Then I can stay home, so I don't have to deal with this. I have till November when my insurance runs out. Wow, it's almost time. We're in freaking July already. Dang it, Bobby. So if anything comes about, it's like, yeah, give me an itemized bill. Oh, the bill cut down half already. Why am I being charged for this? I want to talk to the billing department. Oh, this fixed. So there's ways of taking care of things. I'm good with that. But the travel, yes. San Diego because again, FX. Toy FX. I forget what I was calling it. It was called FX. FX 0607. That's that. It was just toys. Then we had MegaCon. So I've been to both. Prefer the toy ones because always some cool things to buy. MegaCon was always comic books. Dragon Con was, see everything now is expanded to like the entire block is Dragon Con, basically. All these people wandering around, no room to breathe. We try to get into one room and everyone's sitting on the floor. That crap. We're not gonna sit in here and watch all these people watching a bunch of Japanese cartoons and feel awkward when they go,
Nope,
that didn't happen. Wandering the streets of Atlanta. It was also the time when girls wearing police tape was no longer available. Said, nope, you got to put some clothes on. So at least I got that last chance to see 2 girls wearing police tape only. Nice. I was for a moment. I was dressed as Quagmire because I have my Hawaiian shirt.
All right, giggity.
But I got so and all I had was a Hawaiian shirt on, and I'm sweating my brains out. Like, damn. But I did do filming at the time, so. But sad part is the next scene was just filmed in town. I did not have the outfit available. I didn't bring it because I didn't think about it. So I was wearing instead of a round collar. I was wearing a V. I mean, I'm wrong. I was wearing a V-neck T-shirt because my brown pullover, because the sweater shrunk. So I found just a brown pullover. Can't think of the English name for it. Jumper. I wore a brown jumper to be the Ninth Doctor outfit. I didn't have the outfit with me, so I was like, yeah, continuity issues. Yeah, that's the way it is. Italy is the way it is. Ramana. Yes, I'm sorry. Yeah, Sunday's always Sunday, no matter what. Shrinkage, always. Yeah, I lost track again. Oops, I did it again. I looked up saying, crap, I forgot to put the thing on it. But because I thought yesterday was a day. Kenny's working, so when he has time, we'll do an episode of. Am I in the right studio again? Have I left the studio? I am still in Build the Geek Tea studio. So when Kenny's available, we'll do an episode of. I got a purple spot on my shirt. I don't know how Adam did that. He put the dot in, but I usually don't delete anything because I never know what's going to happen. But I should have deleted that one. And it's funny. It's, it bugged Oz, bugged me too. I forgot to put it on a picture. I'm wearing the shirt because I had a bottle of paint when I was at Michael's. I shook it and it spilled on my shirt. It barely came out of the other one, and it still doesn't come out of the t-shirt. The assistant manager do? He threw in a garbage can. I said, could you get a manager? Because, this happened in your store. She's not available. And I asked asked one of the stalkers. He got the manager. They gave me a tied pen stick. Said, call corporate and email them. I sent them, 300 character description of all these things going on. Never received anything. So I refused to go to Michael's. I think he came in my store yesterday. I kept thinking, well, is this guy from Food Depot? Or maybe it's a guy from Michael's. I don't remember. But I still won't do it. Because I want to go to North Macon. Wrong one. I'm keeping up under Spill the Geek Tea so I can do the banner thing. Maybe. I don't know. Let's switch banners off. Banners. Wrong banners. I'm not banners. I'm no. Sample banners. I'm in style. No. Media assets. Okay. Media assets. I'm leaving Spill the Geek Tea, going back to Taste Cake. There we go. I just checked this. Taste Cake. Yep, Taste Cake. That's a whole lot of money. I want to go, let's see, heading North Macon, stop at Hobby Lobby, go further down a little bit to the new roundabout onto Bass Road. Then we're going to go to, I don't want to go Bell's. Rarely do. We're going to go to Marshall's Home Goods because that's one company. They just have a little go and walk in between. I'm going to go to Five Below. I'm going to check out Five Below. I'm not going to buy anything Five Below. I'm going to check it out.
Check it out.
Come back from Five Below. Cannot go to the lottery offices. Ever since COVID happened, they do not allow people to go in the lottery offices and just buy lottery tickets. You have to have an appointment if you won. So I know where to go when I do win Powerball. So I do have an appointment. I have the ticket right here. I want things taken care of. But before that, with anything, you win money. You have to do these things. You have to go see a lawyer and say, I want to do a trust. Fine. And then who's going to be in the trust? And then I want to do a living trust. So make sure all my assets, all property are in the trust. All the people, beneficiaries are in the trust. Make it a living trust so we have access to the money now. find out supposedly with if your your spouse passes away and the bank says, well, we cannot release this, you have to do this through a lawyer. Crap. If you say something specific, then you get the money right away without waiting for probate and stuff like that. So I want to find out every little detail here and there. And so once that's done, make sure that that's there. Dragon Con, I doubt I go ever go back to Dragon Con. But San Diego Comic Con, see Sight Beyond Sight, see the Kenzo, see the Turing, see Mikey. Sweat my brains out, go, this is what I'm here for. And bring the phone, like, this is what I'm here for, people. I'm doing all these things. Having fun, doing weird stuff. I'm still on level 2971. They all do. That's just a sad reality of everything. But everything be set up. I won't have to work anymore. I can stay home. I can clean. I can heal. Get a better meditation. Get a better healing mat for my leg. I'm gonna try this soap I got. This for my skin. Because I definitely need anything and everything for my skin. I'm scratching all of a sudden, like, whoa, that came out. Or I'm scratching, like, whoa, what the, right there. I'm scratching away by accident. And, I was like, ugh, a sliver. And I put some medicine on it. Oh, bloop, bloop, bloop. And it's all blistery. I got those little dots, little tea tree dots. So you wear it for 8 hours. See it's all soaked in it. So for 2 days in a row, I did it. Took it out in the shower. I was like, ew. So when I go to sleep, put it back on. Some of this hasn't cleared up. It's been, my leg. It's been weeks. My skin, it took like weeks. It's not fair. Thank you. So dab in the soap. Next week I can have the I want, but I really don't. Because it's just the customers are horrible pieces of garbage. I only have one tab up and closing to one tab. Second here. Give me a second, peoples. Let's run some music. Where's the music here? Media assets. Let's run the... Is it running? That's the thumbnail. Never mind. Music.
Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go! T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go! T-A-S-E-T-K-A-A-A-A-K-E. Shout it out! It's your boy, Tasty Cake! Let's go!
Okay, back. There we go. Let's see. Yep. Okay, that's cool. Castle soap is good. That's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. Hopefully clear up my skin. No dugadoo. So It's just trying to get my signal here. I mean, I can connection unstable yet. If I go into stop cam, it has no problem. Signal gets stronger. Is it? Is signal getting stronger? Not really. Signal did get stronger than it was. Yep, signal strong again because I was told this and that and the other thing. Stupid things. Stupid dog. Look what we do. Let's keep it here for a second. So besides people, the 1946 dime I got, the 50-cent piece I got, winning the Powerball so I can avoid people from now on. Go to San Diego Comic Con, and go, look, why did they drag me here with all these people? Look, they don't know what they're doing. Do live shows of, yes. See these people over there? They're just standing around blocking everyone from doing things. When we could be having, we go buy something. No, they're over there having a little conversation instead of going off in the corner and doing their stuff around the corner. Right. So no. I haven't done anything today. We got off work. It's like, leg thing. So I may end the show shorter because I want to get some things done. Tomorrow night's show for Spill the Geek Tea, as usual. I don't know what I'm going to talk about. Grego has some things here, and Mark does too. Dave may or may not. It's in his book, and I'm quite sure that Nick is busy because he's filmmaking. He showed clips of him working on film, so so it's just a generic. End up talking about more things. I do not know what happened to the show. Why did it? I had 59 views, and then it would not play anymore. So I said I did a live video, which was live, so it was time of the night, and people on the Wi-Fi screwing my signal, blistering up here and there like it used to do. Dugadoo. But since the Timescales co-streams it, so I have another way of showing it. And then I showed it again, and no issues. I just reposted it I posted it again for 8 o'clock yesterday morning, just to get it out there. Because Greg said, do you mean to put it 5 a.m. or 5 p.m.? I said, whatever time it was, just to see if it was going to work. And I did. I went through it, no problems whatsoever. So the original one had 59 views. This one had 9 views. It's all it was a good show. And that's what I want. People need to see these good shows going on. We cleaned out StreamYard quite a bit. He had a lot of videos that he redid with different titles just to put it out there. I don't do that. I just, now I wanted to see the difference between, like when I do Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake, I have it set through Spill the Geek Tea, the old studio. Which, why do I have 3 studios? Well, they had the original Spill the Geek Tea studio. And then I somehow created the live one by accident. And then I created one for Tasty Talk. After I do episodes, I delete it because 8 hours right there. Don't need to have it's done. But it won't let me delete the single one. So it has to be 2 or 3 delete. Through the old studio is once I go through with the shorts, then I start deleting those too. And I don't need to have a studio to run, a show, but a pre-recorded show. But I think I'm going to keep a Tasty Cake studio. So I do the live shows. I just forgot to put the notifications. The original Spill the Geek Tea studio, I would do it for tasty conversations, keep it like that. Keep it the hour shows. And then afterwards I would deliver well. But I always have the one studio. So it doesn't matter how many studios we have, it's still under one unit. And that's what I keep it as, So I can actually change the title of Spill the Geek Tea to Tasty Conversations. But Tasty Conversations is always going to be a pre-recorded show. Tasty Talk is always live shows, and I always delete them. But the whole setting up, and then when you do pre-recorded shows, it's like you're set for only 5. In the core thing, you only get 5 shows you can do pre-recorded. Unless you go spend $100, then you can do like 10. I only do one pre-recorded show when I can get Kenny and or Mikey to do the show. Do a little traditional thing there. I'm still trying to get others to do it. I'm still trying to get dear sister to do her shows because she has a lot to say. She's a lot of conventions, lots of concerts. Like, woman, you drive me nuts. And it just it's a way of not doing a live show. Here's a record it. It's kind of the same thing. Future guests. It's going to have to be pre-recorded. Can't do it live because it's a timing thing. One Lady Oil Noodle Shop. She's in Thailand, and it's let's see, 6. I don't think she's on yet. It's like 6 a.m. going on 6 a.m. in Thailand right now. But come 9 o'clock, time for me to go to sleep, wind down. So I think she opens up at 8 o'clock in the morning. So she gave me a membership. It's like, I said, happy birthday, little, like 7,000 followers. So, anything like that, timing thing. So I was saying, pre-record. When I kind of jumped the gun, this person's going to be on here. That too. This person's going to show, but that'll be till September. Okay. Something that, Grego has in mind and Candyman has in mind. Me is like anyone I can try to find. And I was thinking, okay, so if I bring in more singers and stuff, maybe the boss want to be on there. Dragon Lisa, that'd be funny. Dragon Lisa. Oh, she'd kill me for that one, wouldn't it? It's a good thing she doesn't watch my show. Because it's Camel Issa. Her name is Camel Issa, not Dragon Lisa. So nothing much is due Wednesday. Tuesday. Something happened. So I say my connection's still unstable because, Cox Cable sucks. All these cable companies suck. I have the, is this it? I think this is it. This is it? I'm not sure. We'll see. Now, these are figures I got from eBay to have painted. I think I talked about it. I had an antenna we just plug into the back computer, but they sent me a disc. What am I going to do with a disc? Please come to Boston. She said no. I know Grego has something to do with the girls having a swim meet or such today. So catching the end of this show, but something is. I can't tell. I cannot say. I honestly cannot say because I don't want to jinx it. I do not want to jinx what might possibly happen. Oh, okay. Being a Facebook Messenger. Facebook Messenger. Okay, Facebook. Christian bought a skeleton. So Jessamine is still friends with him, but no longer, being a one episode. And that other cosplayer, she did one episode, and like, okay. Okay, I will share what the Candyman has just sent. It's share screen. Get myself out of this. Free Athena. Falsely frozen in cryogenic stasis on the world of Shada. Justice for Athena starts now. Okay. I surely need to read Shada because I haven't. Okay. But I will kind of weird. What's this? The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS. Let's see something here real fast. Evolution of the Toy Dalek Collecting Through the Ages by Alex Storer. Who's on for Tuesday? Yes, I need to start locking panelists. There's a reason why. Oh, there's a new member unit. Oh, I see. The Candyman has a new member unit. I mean, message. Okay, from the 1X, I have no idea. Message Christian, I'm in if as I'm in if Dave can't be there. And Ramona. Oh, Ramona sent pictures too. Okay. Is that the back of the head of the Candyman? Okay. Ramona has the pictures. Candyman has the pictures. Like, what? What is going on here? I'm standing here beside myself. I'm trying to figure out what share. And what's the other one? There's the other one. Okay. I think that's Candyman wearing red over there. Looking by the forehead. Wah, wah. Okay. I'm not sure what's myself off. There we go. Took myself off screen. Not sure what's going on there. It's pretty strange. But I do wish happy birthday to people. Seriously. Wait. Is that Dave? Is it? I'm gonna. I thought so. Yes, it is. I'll explain later. That is a Candyman. So let's bring up these pictures again. So in the red. Let me bring up the pictures that Ramona has. Sure. I rarely see Dave without his glasses as it's throwing my brain, but that beard. That's paparazzi for Dave Chapman. I'm quite sure of it. Free Athena from Shada. Let me bring myself down to a little tiny circle. No. Nope, that's not it. That one. Okay. K9. Oh. Is it? I mean, Candyman's friends with Sophie. Yep, I know that forehead and that brow. Dave. The Candyman. I'm quite certain that's Sophie Aldred. And I'm going to believe it is. And no one's people have no idea what's going on. Shame on them. Not watching. Stop screen. Put myself back on there. There we go. Yeah, I'm friends with Jonathan too. Because it was through Mark. Fantastic Four is Julian McMahon. McMahon. I can never say his last name. I liked Julian's Bobby said something. I missed it. Dang it, Bobby, you said something. I missed it right there. Let's see. Yes, Bobby, you need to go to work. Why am I frozen again? Because I do many things on here? I think so. So I don't get it because from YouTube, I should be able to see everything. Oh, I see why. When streaming to a profile, viewer comments won't show up unless the stream is public on Facebook. By default, it's friends only. So because I have it private, I have no idea that Bobby actually said hey and just want to stop by to say hi. Got to go to work. That was an hour ago. I thought he worked at 4:00. Ooh, naughty, naughty. Oh, I closed that Facebook by accident. Close it and open up that. I want to see what. Okay, I got to do the picture here. Okay, I got to do share, present a picture. This is pretty much what I see Kenzo's creations. Ouch, my back. Wah, wah. So I don't get anything mixed up here. It was naughty. Tropical storm Chantal. Next 5 days. It is not getting near me at all. It's going towards Tropical storm Chantal forms, moves away from Florida. Pattern changes. So actually not getting there. That's good. Warning. Keep back from platform edge or you may get sucked off. Okay, let's see. Idea sister has posted pictures, Love it when she does that. Anything that that's there? No, I wanted under Pictures. Save pictures. You can have these pictures taken, my dear, but you can't be on my show. Anyway, what the hell is that? Soundwave or Sound Blaster? Because it's showing Blaster and Soundwave died. So it must be Splash and Soundwave. Okay. Christian got some funky stuff from the store at home. They're always overpriced. I was trying to see anything. Oh, my mom's picture again. Dang it. Boop. Boop. Not that one, no. Oh, that one. I think anything else from Jonathan was posted. Yeah. Let's see what sister has posted. So now that I have my water, I'll take the pill before I go to sleep. That oil. It says take 2 pumpkin seed oils one day, full glass of water, 30 minutes before you eat. So I'm not gonna eat anything after I take the pills. I put my foot, try to sweat out the crap. Go soap tomorrow or Monday. Put some Miracle on my knee again. So yeah, reserve the car to leave on a Monday, get vacation, and then come back on the next Monday. I had it for Monday or Tuesday, but I frantically try to get things taken care of because, on the 15th, since predicted on the 15th of July, 2025, is when that whole F blast will wipe out all power, electricity, communications in the field. Smithers, release the hounds. Ask Mr. Burns. So, what do you think? How the dollar's getting worse again. Stuff like that. I'm going to be paying my bill a couple days beforehand, so I say, at least I pay my bill. If nothing comes about, at least I got it done. Will it done sooner to go crap? Yeah. Well, there's no proof that if the power goes out, no proof that I can't pay off. I'll still pay for it soon. I'll pay for my credit card very soon. Since the Candyman and the Paparazzo, I suspected we're doing some filming with Johnny. Didn't suspect that. Because you're not saying it's Sophie. I'm still believing it's Sophie. No one else wore the jacket, but Sophie. Dave said he has written down to be on tomorrow night's show, but if not, because everything's being taken care of, that's more important. The show will go on. So I something generic to talk about, even if it's turning it into time scales episode or tasty cake or tasty talk episode. We have ways of doing it. We're just doing it live. I'm doing this live. For Tuesday. Oh, you did. Okay. Let's see what my sister had posted. She went to another concert, didn't she? She did. No, this is I thought I was. So I had a clip of Papa V. V. Papa V at are you going to bark for me, Birmingham? Oh, he gets to sing Bark at the Moon. He got love. I love Bark at the Moon because he's at Ozfest or something. Yeah, Ozzy Osbourne's the concert with Ozzy, with Black Sabbath appearing and all the other bands. So he got to see he got to do Bark at the Moon. Oh, you got for his birthday, but not my birthday. Oh my word. I think I found my favorite pic of her. So use any picture you want. Like, okay. I want you to be on my show. You know, that's what Tasty Conversations is about. Bringing everyone to a pre-recorded. There it is again. There's Jonathan did it too. Okay. Jonathan Baines with Mark Robinson and 7 others. Dave Chapman. Two chancellors of Gallifrey. Athena from Shadow. Anyone else want to change their vote? Johnny Who Entertainment. Okay, I'm laughing face. We'll share it because Johnny said the post because it had on the messenger, so I shared it through that. Let's see what else Johnny has. Okay, like that. I see the same pictures. Okay, like those two. Oh yes. Oh, head. Just liking his stuff because it's been a while. Okay. So let's go to Messenger. Ramona sent pictures. So let's go to present arms and share what Ramona has posted. Share. A scroll. Scroll. What the? There we go. There it is. That took a bit. Took a bit of time right there. There. Back to Facebook. Oh, that's not it. Oh, so the pictures are here. The Ogron. I don't know what it's doing because I thought I was on Messenger. I guess not. You should have made that as an action figure. I'm saying. Stop sharing. I can change the picture background. Okay. I know you cannot confirm or deny who the person in that jacket. But as someone who did meet her long time ago, who I had signed the back of Doctor Who magazines to the professor. That was when I was going through my phase there. Like, I'm the professor. Because I could not call myself the doctor. I could not get myself to call myself the doctor. Member of this group and a gent has suffered a severe stroke. Mark Lapping. If you care to post some goodwill messages, it'd be appreciated. Oh, so get well. I'm friends with people here and there I never know. But I'm quite certain. Spoilers. Speaking of spoilers, as of Tuesday, because is Dave going to be available Tuesday night? We don't know. We do not know if Dave is going to be available Tuesday night. So, do I pay attention to them? No, I don't. Doctor Who Day, a day with $1. 10% off. Mark your calendars. That comic book store in Melbourne, Florida. Do I need to practice? Yes, because I don't do any practice when I'm doing any of these shows. I just let it run through. So, we'll see what happens. I mean, after 2 years, I think I would remember something of how things are done just by paying attention, which I usually don't. I may need a thing. Can I fly by the seat of my pants? Sure, I can do anything because that's how I roll on a Kaiser roll. I do like garlic bread rolls a lot. And just following through the screen, say, okay, we're going to do this. Going to go through this. Going to go through this. So it may be a little bit of a not up to snuff, but it'll be my first attempt. So we shall see. If not, I'm not worried about it. Because there's always another time. Just need practice. But then again, I forgot to put notifications on that there's a Saturday show and there's, because anything can have happened, you know. Anything can have happened that I can't do a Saturday show. But if I don't put up notification, usually because I forgot. Because it's not the first time I forgot. It's probably the second time. It's definitely the second time I forgot to put up notifications that I am doing a show. And I will be doing a show on Wednesday. But the other, I'm just saying. I think I have it on here. I don't have all my banners. I know I don't have all my banners and stuff on my old studio because, you know, now that I am in control of this studio, because, you know, I figured it's time to pay back. Take care of things, put things in my own hands. So it's just a payment thing, you know. You know, it's a Spill the Geek Tea, Timescales, StreamYard. Because I didn't want to, is there something in case, you know, and this and that. And, you know, it's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. But do I have the button here? I'm sure I have the button here. I know I have the button here. Spoilers. As if I already said enough, I do not know what's going to happen on Tuesday night. Is Dave going to host Tuesday night? We don't know for sure. We don't a shirt. He will be wearing a shirt. Always wears a shirt. We do not know for certain. Christian will be coming in after. The show starts at 5 p.m. Tuesday night, The Legend of Traveling TARDIS will go on. We know that for a fact. Christian will be late, but he will be in there and he will finish producing, you know, no matter what. But again, I don't want to say anything. I don't want to jinx anything. Remind me to take that pumpkin seed oil, because I said if your kidneys are doing its, you know, you're going and like look like a head of beer, and your hair is falling out. It could be your kidneys. I mean, I do have kidney damage. I mean, I had 3 kidney stones. The last one, I was at work, and it wasn't a pretty issue when I went into the restroom. And I went panic mode. So I waited in the emergency room lobby for over an hour. People just standing there talking and everything else during COVID. It's like, and then with prayer, when I went to the restroom, I heard a into the cup. It was like, oh, thank God. And there was no more red stuff. It was just dark. And the girl said, leave now. And it was too late. 5 seconds later, I had to talk to me. So therefore they charged me just to get the cup full of pee and a stone. So there's damage. There's significant damage. Seems that only pumpkin oil is the thing. Not just eating pumpkin seeds. I love pumpkin seeds, you know. Used to get them at Big Lots. I may have to look at Walmart because I know I sell them, but it's not cheap. Not worth the time or the trouble for that. But if I clean up my mess here, my no gnat spray, my miracle balm, I need that. Soap's going to go in the other room. The Asper cream, the other thing, the Gold Bond, I got a Pisces mug. I got the Spill the Geek tea mug. I got the mug. I saw, I forgot what I was doing, went back, got distracted. I have no idea what's going on. Is this my cup? I have to pee. Mug. Holding a bottle of water. And mosquitoes spray. Supposed to be the same as no gnat spray, but this one has the name brand on it, so it costs $1 more, kind of thing. Stuff for my toenails. The sticker from Legends with Powers, because I ordered from them Supergirl and I think Wonder Girl. So they need to be painted. But that's in the future. I'm not worried about it now. Because right now, Kenny needs to be in the workforce and make some money. I just have this and that. And because of the other bill that came in for the tests, the extremity study covered by insurance, x-ray exam covered by insurance, my knee is still, is if it was a big giant lump, is now, circular, but still there. I was on my knee trying to put stuff down on the bottom shelves. That's why it's kind of hurting, sadly. And the line kind of faded. My hands, like, okay, it got deep again. Actually, today it got a little deep again. It's kind of a weird thing too. But all the meditation music, all the this and that, some links I sent to Site Beyond Sight and Kenzo's Creations. Oh, comments. Oh, school starts again. Yeah, we'll do the recordings, because Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake is just the normal, the way it was, the way we were. So again, it's me and Kenny, me and Mikey, me, Kenny and Mikey, talk about this and that, having fun stuff. Those who want to be on Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake, that's what the show is for. That's my original idea for when I had set and never used the free recording, because the free recording was, you have so much time here and there, this and that. And then it was when I got into Legend Trying TARDIS, I pay my monthly bills just to help keep things up. And I used the studio. I had at least 5 episodes in studio. But then the guy who's using it now, I was looking at my history thing. I got a lot of history of things I can't find right now. Land of Amagon. That's right. Oh, there it is. Let's bring up the picture. Yeah, if I clicked on the pictures in the first place, it would make a lot more sense. There it goes. So let's bring that up to StreamYard. Let's bring up Present Share Screen. There we go. Let's go back this way. Nasty Ogrons. Nasty beast.
Hey, nasty beast.
Oh, by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Dun, 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 dun. I gotta read Shadow. No. Did it come out? I don't. That's so fan. Only one person could wear that jacket and that shirt. Spoilers. That look is just so devious. It's the brow, the forehead, the dark eyes. That's just a devious look right there in the background. That's hilarious. And Dave, why is his armor looks a little bit low? Everyone that says high armor, he has low armor. Like, he looks like that author dude that people keep talking about. Hey, he was in Doctor Who. And one day he'll write his final novel. Wah, wah. Yep, there's the nose. The nose of the Candyman. Wah, wah. Yep, I can definitely see. I know that profile. I know that profile anywhere.
Mistress. Mistress.
That's hilarious. Cough, cough. So I know Dave is having a spectacular time. If Mark and Dave can be on tomorrow night's show, and if not, we have another time episodes of, so, or like Mark did last week. So, Dave, what did you do over the weekend? And we turned that episode in. And for some reason, that episode ended, could not be played. I had 59 people viewing it. Oh yeah, it's supposed to go to my Yahoo email. They said, do not put your main email on your YouTube page because hackers. So I switched out Spill the Geek Tea, took out the main email and put the same email that I use for, the StreamYard accounts. For Tasty Cake and Tasty Cake Channel and Spill the Geek Tea Channel. I had the same email. I had to check it. So I don't know why the episode ended the way it did. What failed. But again, because I have it under timescales doing co-stream, it's fine. I let people on there. I did the video. I don't know what happened. And that video came out blurry because of signal strength. But when I posted yesterday morning, everything seems fine. I went through it. No big deal. No big whoop. Because a good episode. I kept thinking, was there any hacking? Because Grego went through the whole thing. Cannot see anything wrong with it. No idea why. Was it changing of the guard that I'm now the owner of StreamYard to make sure everything is taken care of? I don't know, but it's done. The video posted again, all good. The idea again is Dave going to be at MegaCon? We don't know because of all the changes going on because of so forth. And when I do my cleaning, I'm going to grab everything done. Like I said, okay, this I'm going to put in the box. I'm going to put Undertaker and Skeletor head in the box. I'm going to send off the Blu-ray to California and coupons I got out of the trash can at the post office today, because I looked today and I have 3 sets of Hardee's coupons, which they don't say Carl's Jr., they say Hardee's because we're on the east side, but you can also use them at expired on the west side for Carl's Jr. So I have 3 sets of coupons for, where'd I go? So he can go. So I got one for myself because I actually really want to try. I really would like to try the loaded omelet biscuit. 2 for $5. The single Frisco Angus burger. 40% off. That's not a good thing. The Frisco breakfast sandwich, $3.69, and the bacon, egg, and cheese biscuit, 2 for $5. So I really, really want to have some of this because not the Hardee's near me because I'd rather go in town and do it, but not Tuesday because I want to go in North Macon. I want to go to Barnes and Noble. I want to get the 5th version of Skeletor by Ghost. 5th version of the album. Just I get it on my system. I got the international versions, this and that. I got the one from Amazon Music, and somehow I figured out how to download the thing to the Amazon Fire tablet so I can listen to it, even though you just a playlist like this is what songs are playing, and I actually heard a recording of that in the Netherlands. So just because it's free, it's available. Like Big Finish said, once you buy the CD from them, you get the digital copy. So I'm gonna bug Christian again and say, what do you have? Well, actually, I could go into Christian's account on Big Finish and get the stuff. I went through the list before. Like, okay, it's whoa. But I was like, okay, there's only so much on there. Like, okay, then the free stuff, we all get the free stuff, the one episode here and there. So I did look through it. So unless he bought something on eBay, same thing with Greg. I was like, what did you get? Because I still have all these. I mean, I got light reflecting here. Ones that I kept. Well, everything has to be sold eventually, The ISOS network, which came right after, this came after Invasion. So we find out there is another cyber controller. The Doctor, Jamie, and Zoe are leaving Earth after successfully defeating a Cyberman invasion. The cyber fleet is still exploding, but something is escaping through the mass of vaporizing debris. In hot pursuit, the Doctor and his friends find themselves drawn to a mysterious planet where strange beasts slither through the streets of a deserted city, and an old enemy lurks beneath the surface. As a force of heavily armed aliens arrive, a battle to save the entire galaxy from invasion begins. Jamie McCrimmon, the Doctor, narrator. Fraser Hines. Zoe Herrett, narrator. Wendy Padbury. Seru Anab Alam and Hilsey, the Cybermen, Nicholas Briggs. Other parts played by members of the cast. This comes right after Invasion. So we had one cyber controller on Telos, but there was another cyber controller. And so when I had the heads made from someone on Facebook, I remember bad names. I made sure that 2 heads were different because he made the custom heads proper. And so one is painted slightly different than the other one. But just because you have one cyber controller on one place, you need to have another cyber controller. You can have many cyber leaders. So I love that one. But I don't have a disc player on this computer anymore. I still have yet to plug in the disc player on the thing too. Death World, I bought it and I listened to it online. I said that Michael Troughton, son of Patrick, took over as a second Doctor. I mentioned the one person in here. I did on the video. I said I did my impersonation of the first Doctor, and the actor was very nice about it. I never listened to this. Return of the Cybermen. The Lost Stories. Returns. I thought I had a free one. Maybe I bought this on Yeah, I bought this on eBay. I didn't really got to plug in that player, or I go in my room and just play these things. I can do some cleaning in my room. But the voice actor who did the first Doctor said, just understand you're very kind, very nice. And I was like, oh my God. I didn't know he was going to talk about me. I didn't know someone told him. Like, oh. Because, as someone who has no one or life at all, it's quite easily for me to do impersonations of various people. Chesterton, get my coat. Is that the TARDIS? It's been a while too. I haven't done many impersonations for a while, but I was able to do the first Doctor many times over. So you're my replacements. A dandy and a clown. I can't barely sing anymore either. I don't know, something happened. The Five Companions, this one I got off of eBay. What happened during the Five Doctors? Well, the Five Companions takes care of other things too, because not only was, the Fifth Doctor did interact with these companions, but we also had Nyssa. We had the Doctor, at Ian Chesterton and Stephen Taylor. Both are, at the time, they're not impersonating younger selves. They aged. Sarah Kingdom, Jean Marsh, and Stephen's like, how did you survive? It's like, well, she doesn't go into how she survived, but she survived. Sarah Kingdom survived. Polly, they're all their own age. Only, and this because Sarah Sutton was still young, and so was Peter, per se. But they're portraying their characters because Nyssa was somewhere else. So, but all the actors, they're older. That's where they're doing their voices as their older selves. But this also had Daleks, Santarans, and dinosaurs. So the Five Companions had more than the Five Doctors. There you go. If they mention your name enough, you come up. Let's see what else I have here. CDs I want to listen to one more time, maybe download them on a computer. That means I had to actually plug in the disc player. The Wrong Doctors. I remember listening to this one time. It was unique, a nicer Sixth Doctor, because he was with Evelyn Smythe. With Evelyn gone, the Doctor sets course for his destiny in the form of his first meeting with Melanie Bush. It was so weird. Make that two TARDISes. I remember the story. It was unique. I liked it. So it was two Sixth Doctors talking to themselves. Then there was another one with multiple Sixth Doctors. I didn't get that one. Juggernauts. I always liked this one. I always hoped that they would create the proper base, because it is as the Doctor says, you're using a battered Necros Dalek base or skirt for your, and then it has robotic hand. That should have been made a figure. Some of these CDs can't get out for some reason. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, fine. Take that one out. Why is it stuck? What's this? Trial of the Valeyard. It was good because it brought back Michael Jaston. I think he was getting kind of, so it's interesting doing Trial of the Time Lord. Sirens in Time, the first one. The Silver Turk, which involved Mary Shelley. And the Cybermen was He was more of a Mondasian Cyberman, but his face was all wrinkly, silver. The Four Doctors, that was a great story. So all things I need to download. The End of the Beginning. And I maybe I bought this from Big Finish. Or I don't remember now. I don't have it open. It's again, I can either listen to it on the computer if I finally plug in the drive and it works. This one I have on the computer because I bought it from Big Finish. So I just listened to it on a couple times. I still remember it. Love the story. But I can just plug it into my Blu-ray player and just listen to it when I'm cleaning. So that's another thing. I have Doctor Who: The Beginning, the scientist who was Terry Malloy, I believe, who got trapped in the TARDIS. No one knew he was in there. The Dying Light. And Luna, is it part 2? I guess there's only part 2. Had Terry in there. Like, the first one was The Beginning. 3 stories of Romana, the 3 stories of the 2 Mastas. So a lot of interesting ones. It's got to get through it all, just focus. So tomorrow we do the show. See what happens on Tuesday. I really should see about catching up because I can see it in my head. Okay. Show begins. Where's it? I gotta bring it up again. I gotta bring it up to the end. Gotta bring it up. Not gonna without saying anything at all. That's not it. That's not it. That's true. That's it. You bring up spoilers or whomever introduction. Come on, show. Everyone do his thing. News and stuff. Go to commercial, which you got to go down the line for commercials. The same 3 commercials. But all the commercials don't usually come on until after Who News, so that means I'll probably have to figure that out. And so the timing here and there, so it would work out. I'm just saying it could work out. I'm down to 2 people. Wow, I've bored people that much. I only have 1 person on YouTube and 1 person on Twitch. Wow. We just popped in. So maybe you didn't hear what I said. Figure it out. And it should work. I mean, it's been almost, I've been doing podcasts for a couple of years now, but it's always like Facebook Live, and then they banned me this and that. I say, well, screw you, Facebook. I'm not doing any more stuff for you because of all the scamming and this and that. Except we're showing it right now through Facebook. I don't do Facebook Live through tablet. Instagram Live is, if I ever do it, I usually delete it and then start again because I'm not happy with Mr. Humphreys, are you free?
I'm free. I'm free.
But I've been, and again, I've been doing through tablets. I never did it through the camera. It was, when I was, Christian told me about Legend of Trying TARDIS. I said, cool. And then I started going on a message board and they made me #guru like that. And so I've been doing that for 3 months until finally said, "Oh, we need you on there." So I ordered the camera, ordered the little plastic thing, which of course that finally fell off. So I got this thing and just laid on top. And I had the boom stick right there. And it would just tighten up, sitting there. And then I got the whole big thing here. I can just move it, but I just don't move it all the time. I just decide to move the camera itself. Easier that way. I don't need to block the way of the monitor. Just don't flip the camera around. Just sitting on a nice base. Such a mess. But I kept transporting it using the smaller tripod with the big one because this one sits a little smaller. So this is higher. I made it go higher for a reason. And then it wouldn't screw. It wouldn't screw. Screw you on the bottom. It's like, fine. I put the little light thing on there. Don't want to lose this thing. So I got this thing there, It's fine. I had a little sticker on there. It was funny. Smile America, it's Chuck E. Cheese. So I just put the little light thing on there. It sometimes work. I never push it. My little stuff there. So that's over there now. The fan, which light does work too, but sometimes when it doesn't feel like it. I did use the phone to go through Amazon Music to order my Skeletor 2025 album. But once it popped in, once it was done, I was able to go and it showed default to Amazon. So I went to Amazon. So we'll see. We'll see if I have 2 copies or not. I'm sure I got it at the post office, but not too sure. But we'll see. So stuff over there in Kool-Aid Man. Oh yeah. Look at the mess on my desk. I mean, my God. I came, I thought I forgot what I was doing, and went back, got distracted. I have no idea what's going on. Is this my cup? I have to pee. Yeah, I got some toe things going on here. No gnat spray, and there's me. The figure that oh yeah. The figure that Blake doesn't have. It's like, you're a co-host on Spill the Geek Tea, and you don't have a figure of me? I mean, Jiminy Christmas. It's me. I'm Mr. T. Me. I'm Mr. T. I'm Betsy. See, that's that R2. The little tab is broken, but no big deal. It's 1979, for God's sakes. So I got the stuff there, pictures of me as Larry, me as Linrov, me as the Dungeon Master. Stuff in the cup, the handle for the TARDIS there, Daffy. Just junk stuff, mess. Mess. So, oh. Sam lying on his chest. I'm Sam Bittens. Move this cable. There we go. So, way it is. Why is it focusing on the sign more than anything else? There we go. Adjustments in camera. Okay, there we go. That's better. Focus on me, don't focus on the sign. But again, Optimus, when I find his box, I'll put Optimus away. I'll put that Vader head I got. When the awards come in, I'll replace the pirate. Oh! But I'm going to take down the Battle Army He-Man with the parts I got from Mega Customs for the wrestler thing. I also probably remain there, probably keep Tommy there, probably put Superman on the other side too. Plastic teapot with a peach in it. Rogue, because that's some tasty cake right there. Secret Squirrel, because. But the background, I don't know. I may have to change something again. I want to change it every year, hence why I have the popcorn bucket, the Disney droid, Babu, and well, it's send that soon, but and because I ride, again, it didn't hurt because if with Avatar and the Yeti ride, as long as you're leaning forward and it's not hitting your back constantly, that's how. After a couple, it's hitting my back, like leaning forward, holding my glasses, holding my mask, and it's like, do you want the picture? It's like, no. If the picture, I wanted me and my best friend. I know how to do this. We did it before. I just can't remember how. Style. Let's remove display name. This is the old picture we had from the one scene I did from the second film, Double Jeopardy. And I turned it to black and white by accident. And I forgot to change it back to color. So that's the picture that exists in a whole old-timey look because I messed up. Don't have the original picture because I was the original picture and I messed up on it. So it's black and white. And this one was years later. So we were filming. He had bigger pants. The same hat, just different look, That's how the whole thing started. That one idea. I still got to remove the Disney button, Doctor Who. Silver Surfer still standing there. Good. There's Orange Skeletor head. 1984 because that's where we are right now. So things that need adjustments here and there. But I like what I did in the background with things dangling. I have my TARDIS keys in the middle. The fan blows; it blows a different direction. I don't know, but everything behind me is good. The ghost patch is just sitting there. The scarf is covering up Gadget's picture because I didn't have the heart to tear it apart. Because we get along so well on the other show. I think Dave should take the break because it's like, Dave, you should take the break for tomorrow night, because I just look at him every time. I just look at him on the monitor, just see what look on his face. It's just always that whole. That's why I make some comments just to make him laugh, either through private chat or on the chat itself, basically, if I'm on or not. Just see what look he's going to have and go. Just to crack him up. That'll make him laugh. But, if he wants to take the night off, go ahead. You deserve it, Because it's time ago, I said, I can produce the show as well. I've been doing this here for almost a year now. I wing it most of the time. I forget what I'm doing most of the time, but still having fun with it. Every time the chat comes on, and I did it again last Tuesday, I made a comment through StreamYard chat instead of YouTube chat. Like, oh. And I went out to like 12 destinations. Say, oops. And that's why I don't make comments on chat when I'm on a show. Because I'll forget. Because I only keep the two tabs up, StreamYard and YouTube. And if I'm not paying attention, which happens most of the time, I make a comment saying, that came from Legend Trying TARDIS. What? Oops. So if you don't see me making a chat, that's because I don't want to do it by accident. Just want to focus on what we're doing on the show and then be that way, So again, Dave wants to take the night off. Cool. That just means, things can change. Oh, wrong one. That's it. If anything comes about, I can change my profile. Just change my profile on there. From co-producer of The Legend of Traveling Charters to... I just had to run through my head like, well, I even happened to work on Fridays. Like, I didn't receive my orders. My order, which I did not make. He came in early. He was like waiting outside. So Friday's like, okay. I couldn't get to receiving my work items, till like 2 hours later. Cigarette orders, tobacco orders, candy orders, for the most part. So I had to, take out the thing, tablet, and go. I started to try to remember the number, try to remember the code for the distribution center, for the distributor. Crap! What's the number again? It's my number at work. So if I overthink it, I forget what number my password, my code is. Fingers like that. Oh crap! What's my passcode to clock in for work? So I was typing. I thought I typed it right the first time. It didn't. Like, who's this? New phone. Who this? Like that. Things happen. You forget things. I forget to clean. And God, my foot's bugging me. I mean, I swear, it's like, it is a little bit puffy because I had to kneel down and just the blood went to my ankle. So it's not as bad, but it's still kind of worrisome, I tell you what. But with the emergency room doing all these x-rays and studies and confining the damn thing, say, oh, it's cellulitis. And for Grego to have medicine that cured everything up, like, well, I still got acne on my body. I have the bacterial stuff here. Like, so I'm waiting for my water to become more room temperature before I drink it, but I will take my pumpkin seed oil tablets to them before I go to sleep. I'll put the patch on my foot, and in the morning it will turn black because I sweat it out. I will put on my meditation music, or say a miracle is going to happen. It's like, well, I hope so, because I want to make sure that we have 10 days before the Simpsons prediction will come true or not. Well, we lose everything. Like, oof. That's going to be a harsh timing right there. And tell you what, it's like, there's no proof that you of only your paperwork. It's like, so I would actually wait. I will take my lottery ticket, enlarge it on the printer, copier, make a couple copies. Okay, here's a copy here. Make a copy of the front and the back, right here. Put the thing over there, lock it up. Make a nice big copy and just, I can't show it. I'll probably just, make a copy and just stick it on the box so I can look at it and go, yes, that is me. And so if the whole doomsday scenario comes about because what's happened because, someone can't control himself and do all these things and, big stuff. At least I still have my lottery ticket. Just won't be able to cash it in for a while. But it's not procrastinating because the timing thing is, again, if I'm blathering. Oh, so beautiful. That's yeah, it's a nice. That's a nice. That's a nice. Sorceress with the wings from April O'Neil from Turtles of Grayskull. Oh, picture one out too. Beautiful. The big giant wings. See, now that that sorceress is available, yes, I have the one with the white wings. Because I also have it from Castle Grayskull. I still would love to open. I still want to open Castle Grayskull. You know, I want to make it more like the original Castle Grayskull, honestly, because do I want to mention the bottom orange up with it? You're the expert. You know, all I remember is when Corey did it, it's like, why couldn't we have this? Because we have to match the vintage, match origins with vintage, but to give her such a wider wingspan as it should be. So I would say yes, because you have the eye for it. I have trifocal lenses and astigmatism, so I'm not much of a good. I got the brains. You got the looks. Let's make lots of money. You've got the bronze. I got the brains. Let's make lots of money. Because unique. I would still retain my sorceress. Again, I have the sorceress who I bought loose, so she'll be for sale. I'm sure I got the newer sorceress and with the Castle Grayskull with the better platforms because the first platforms were weak. They would droop down, but the newer ones are more reinforced on the bottom, which I saved that linked on eBay for the longest time. I think it's gone now. I didn't delete it, but I couldn't find it when the last time I looked. It didn't pop out at me. So the reinforced, which why didn't Mattel do it in the first place? Who knows? I'll say match it up, please. Because there's some other things that should be matched up as well. Touch up what was as someone said, why didn't you match up this with that? And he goes, oh, you. So I'm at 12%. Why did it took so long? It didn't bother me, but I just take things the way it is. I'm just happy to have things the way it is. But since you have the eye for it, more than meets the eye. The Transformers, much more than meets the eye. All those Transformers I got to sell as well. I would sell those Transformers and get the new Optimus Prime, Star Optimus Prime, because I have the original I have the bootleg original one, which was fine, but the new one, which is the cost of it, like since I paid the price for the original bootleg, it's probably twice as much. Because it's like $400 for that new Optimus. Like, son of a bitch. Uniqueness 7, because those. As Ramona said, we should talk about Transformers comparing the G1 to the movies. I said, there are people still comparing American US G1 with Japanese G1. And that's not even counting the comic books, American comics versus UK comics. Because UK comic cover this and that in between here and there. And even with the movie itself, we talked about it's like Simon Furlong said that Rumble was the blue dude, as it was in the cartoon, but the cartoon was made after the toys were released, so Rumble was red and black. And I remember I didn't check my email because I was like so busy. I do want to get to not playing Hero Wars. When you play the opening drum solo to In the Air Tonight on her with your this is from Upbeat He-Man. And it's a picture of Evelyn. Just from so. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord. Wow, Nicola Bryant's husband still follows me. Shows he has good taste. Okay, I already looked at Sister's page. I think I did. Sure I did. I wanted to, 46 minutes ago. She did go see Black Sabbath. Okay. So she did go see. Okay. I can't say anything. All I can say is I want to get the bonus. It's been temporary block. F you, Facebook. I'm clicking on the links and you're blocking me. You've been temporary block. Looks like you were misusing this feature by going too fast. How is it going too fast? I'm just clicking on the damn buttons. Click. Temporarily blocked. How am I supposed to play the damn game if you keep blocking me to Facebook? Thank you. It reached some June 29th post. Like, thank you for letting me in. So, my brother's wife mentioned something. I'm frozen. There it is. Oh, Julian McMahon, dead at 56. I used to love Charmed. Can't believe he's gone way too soon. Cancer's a horrible thing. It's cancer. So I copied it from Christian. Cripes, I turned that age in a couple of months. I better start telling people what I really think of them now so I don't miss out. So true. I could tell of that guy this morning. I said, well, I had to have some. Well, I said, well, they didn't have the common sense of doing it, making the design right. You say you don't have common sense? I did not say that. Stop putting words in my mouth. So I imagine I got mad for a second, but I also point out a few things here and there, like the cashier did not try to accept a bill that was a $100 bill that was printed before 1993 when they put the stripe in there. And he'd tell this old woman that we could not accept it. It's like, it's doing the right thing, Why is my phone still lit? I don't know why. Stop being lit. Eight ways to say your fly is open. The cucumber has left the salad. Your windows, you've got windows in your laptop. There it goes. You need to bring your tray table to the upright and lock position. Your pod bay door is open, Hal. The Buick is not all the way in the garage. Sailor Ned is trying to take a little shore leave. You've got a security breach at Los Pantalones. Mini-Me is making a break for the escape pod. I'm sharing that. It's freaking hilarious. So I'm not going to check the mail today on email. I have two other guide mates on Hero Wars, but basically it's just me playing the game. So it's They don't even play anymore. Why am my phone lit again? What the hell? It just lights this up again. It's just all of a sudden lit up. So you know what? I'm going to restart. Just want to restart the phone because it's kind of weird when I did that. Because it can't take a picture while the phone is closed. Just going to restart the phone. It's just really weird. I'm not going to check the email. You know, it would probably tell me what I have at post office. Oh, excuse me. Well, I just want to do a couple of things on here. Oh, I'm not playing the game today because I got in late. I could have stayed a little bit yesterday and got time and a half, but I was like, nah. I just didn't feel like dealing with people. And today it was it was less people, but we got more stuff done because the truck came in, so I was able to do the displays. We had the new is it Pringles? But for mini Doritos and mini Cheetos, which cost like $3. $3 for a ding dang little thing. Like, scroll up. I don't think so, Tim. So I make the display, and that's why I was bent over, putting pressure on my right leg. And I was like, son of me. That's why it's bugging me now. But the pain shall pass because, you know, everything does. And I'm going to take those pumpkin seed gels to work on my kidneys because I know they've been a wreck. I didn't drink anything besides some lemonade. I drank my water at work. I didn't drink all of it. I threw it on the side because I have in there like celery, lettuce, cilantro. I had a dash of turmeric and chili powder just for digestion. And I did I eat anything today? No, I didn't. We have a pack of 8 to 10 slices of Gwaltney ham. It's either cooked ham or honey ham. I ate it a little bit slower yesterday because it's 50 cents. We had too many and they're still in date. The first time I ate too fast. I was like, I could not digest it. It would not. It felt bad. This time I did yesterday. I ate slowly. So I could have made that time and a half yesterday, but again, I missed the dates. I kept thinking that it was yesterday that Mikey and I were going to do the recordings, and it's next Friday after he watches Superman. So you can do, whoa. Hey now. So I messed up. I could have stayed. I got like, who cares what home office says, because got more. Well, today I got sitting in the office a little bit and just settle down and talk about how stupid these people were. It wasn't as busy as it should not been, but still busy. I can, because every time I see people come in, like, what the hell are these people doing here? Are you open? Like, what? I'm standing here, right? Or like the jerk that stuck the stylus in that way, and I said, like, he's so self-entitled. I did say common sense. So you trying to say I have no common sense? I said it would be common sense if they designed it properly. You just say common sense. Like, don't put words in my mouth. Then the dairy manager felt bad because knew I was angry. So she just started bagging groceries because she knew I was upset. Like, wow. Then when she was leaving, one of the new baggers, parking right on the parking spot, but unfortunately these a-holes, they come by and cut through. Someone hit his car. It's like damn, poor kid. It said employee parking. I said, I park in the back. I park in the back with the store manager and the deli manager. And sometimes the receiving manager parks in the back when she feels like it. I said, I wish I parked in the back a long time ago because it's safer. It's also with have fun eating your ribs. It just, you know, it's by some trees and everything else. And I didn't finish my water, so I threw it outside because we have it is the country. So things, happen. And been happening more often because it's freaking hot outside. And they want to come in with a scooter. And in particular, I like the band Ghost. That was because my dear sister, not my real sister, that'd be quite awkward. As if it was awkward as it is already. Anyway, very one-sided. So I got into Ghost, even though Work Bestie talked about it. I was like, well, who? What? And so all these little things that I remember from over the past 10 years, like, oh, really? But then I thought she was in the music videos. Like, wait a minute, how'd you get a music video? Turns out when you buy some, the link was there on Instagram. I missed out on a link, but then I bought something from the homepage, the patches, and then they sent me the link to that. So it means I was Satanized. Can I do that here? Do I have that? Can I? I think I can do that, right? Let me try this. Video clip. No, that's intro outro. Add video clip? So I'm gonna. That's not a video clip. That's from Logitech. I want to do. Can you help me here, people? A computer. No one can help me on here. Logitech. Pictures. Save pictures. Spill the Geek Tea. Videos. I'm sure I can do it. So anything is possible. But where did I put it though? I'm gonna try it. If it works, it works. It's an MP4. Because I post on Facebook, post on Instagram. If it doesn't work, then I'll have Greg go figure it out. Or Mark figure it out. Processing. We'll see. If not, I can just post it on Facebook and just do the whole present thing. So that's always the other way too. If it won't process the MP4, okay. 3 more pictures from Jonathan. Let's see here. I'm keeping up there. Can I do that? I don't know. This is just a whole thing. I'm not gonna. Can I do that on I should try and turn this on. That's Facebook. Okay, I'm wrong one. Facebook. Okay, Messenger. Okay, let's bring up Messenger. Maybe it'll pop up. I don't know. There we go. Okay, let's try that one. So StreamYard, back to present. Share screen. Facebook. There we go. I'm glad Dave and Mark had good timing to be able to be in the film that Johnny's doing. That's very awesome. The timing is just perfect. Dave got to be a Time Lord. Candyman doing his unit thing with someone that cannot be said, cannot be confirmed nor denied, even though I know it is side profile. Let's bring up this video game wisdom as I'm reposting it from last year because it pretty makes sense to me. Video game wisdom. Old computer games couldn't be won. As you got harder and faster until you died. Just like real life. So true. Funny how it seems. I'm not going to share this, but I can't. I can share. Well, I can share on Facebook. I can't share it on Messenger. Kenny can watch this one. It's not a photo, is it? It's the Axe effect. It's yeah. I wanted to put it as send in the Messenger, but it didn't work. Oh, Captain Jimmy Pie made a ninth. Yeah, figure. Someone said, Netflix and chill. Let's travel the world and make memories on different hotel balconies. And also how to create a perfect storage space on your floor kind of thing. Oh, shoot. I ran out of power. Dang it, Bobby. I ran out of power. Oh, well. Determining which tile you took out and put in the whole platform and this and that. Perfect secret storage space. I'm sure that's part of my memories. I'm sharing it. So maybe someone can figure it out. I can't do stuff like that. $7:30 already here. So like an hour and a half. I'm literally just trying to run through my mind a show that I've been on for 2 years now and never really pay attention because I never had the responsibility to do anything. Doing the watch party was a good thing. I mean, I had the chance doing it, being on the watch party a couple times over afterwards, but I just too tired and want to be up at 3 o'clock in the morning to watch it. Of course, if I did, I would have still been through the administrative sector. So with Dave falling asleep, I would have taken it over. But, Mark hosted the show. So he's got his tab of one of us, one of us, one of us. So just trying to run through my mind everything that goes on, without heading into the studio right now to sneak a peek and say everything else here. Because Christian asked me 2 weeks ago, I said, what? I had the screen off, stop cam. And I was like, what's going on? Because I don't go searching through the banners and photos on another studio. The only studios I go through is, Spill the Geek Tea and Taste the Cake. Media Assets, there's a brand one, which I don't even know why we have brand one. But Spill the Geek Tea and Taste the Cake. So I use two. Spill the Geek Tea when I do Tasty Conversations. because that's what I want to do. I want to do Tasty Conversations is, this, but over there, which has almost the number of people I wanted to have, kind of thing. Okay, that's StreamYard. I want to go YouTube. Julian McMahon. That's cancer. I mean, that's how I lost my uncle. My ex's mother, she got through the chemo and everything else was good. What the hell is that? Some kind of freaking horror film clip thing. Galaxy Rangers in real life? What the? Oh, there's a cartoon called Galaxy Rangers, and the AI of that is like, whoa. Grego did something. Jimmy did something. He was in DeBerry? Wow. Loving her won't fix your marriage. Music to attract to attract money and love instantly. Get wealth and fulfillment. Gold Energy 777. 1150 hertz. Rifle frequency. No, rife frequency healing. Eliminate parasites and viral infections naturally. There's one from the other X. Sabrina Carpenter. I don't know much about this Sabrina Carpenter, but whoa. Oh, that's funny. Timescales is posting a video at 8:55 p.m. So I should finish before that, so people can watch that. The vagus nerve, reset the vagus nerve. I don't know. Corey made using medical equipment to make a 2000X Mosquito. Lady Oil Noodle Shop uploaded birthday fun, pick a ball and test your luck. Free noodles or Pepsi? Let's find out. 12 hours ago. You were like there. Free noodles or Pepsi? Oh, someone got a free Pepsi. Jimmy did the Barry run. I'm just curious. I want to see my numbers. I want to see the Sabrina Carpenter. Dang. Wow. Holy moly. I don't want to see the other X. I want to see my numbers. I want to see what my numbers say. I mean, at 1.9 thousand. Oh, I gained another person. So I'm at 1,903 subscribers. I just want to reach that just because. Because on Spill the Geek Tea, I was at a point, I gained and lost again. So I am 6 subscribers away on Spill the Geek Tea from being where I want to be. Just for the taste of it, Diet Coke. And this is how I found out Wednesday what happened. Episode 39 just disappeared. I don't know why. The numbers is just confusing. Like the interview with Nick Smith, the first hour was Dave and then Mark. 1 hour. And it was not Dave. It was Grego and Mark. And that had 4.9 thousand views. When Dave and I came in for part 2, and it was a 2-hour show, it only got 1,000 views. Like, what's wrong with people? Episode 38 was 3.5 thousand views. Like, then episode 39 disappeared, but had 59 views. I did the what happened. I got 7 views from that one. I restreamed episode 39. Works fine. 10 views. So 69 views for episode 38. But when I post Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake through StreamYard, through Spill the Geek Tea, the numbers aren't that high, but they are higher on Tasty Cake channel. So every so often I would stream something from Spill the Geek Tea onto Tasty Cake, which was episode 38, just to see the numbers. And it just wasn't there. Let me give her a like from Spill the Geek Tea. It's just confusing. I know I don't want premium. Go away. It's comparing the number situation of more people watch Tasty Cake Conversations with Tasty Cake on Tasty Cake channel, but more people watched, the group live shows on Spill the Geek Tea. Because I just want to see, I wanted to have Nick's numbers go higher, so I released both versions, part 1, part 2, on Tasty Cake. Didn't go as high. And same thing with episode 38 with Michael Herbert. Didn't go that high. I mean, the conversation's not high, but it goes back to basics, but it was still higher on Tasty Cake than it is on Spill the Geek Tea. And with the shorts as well, it's like, the shorts are different things. I do post them on both just to see people are clicking on which one clicks faster. Are they through here and there? But I have more subscribers on Spill the Geek Tea, almost 2,300. And so that's why I try to do that crossover. But I took off every video from Spill the Geek Tea that was on Tasty Cake because this is the way it is. The way it should be. To co-stream with timescales, he has what? A lot. He has almost 3,000. Now, Industrial Industries World Radio is reaching 27,000. And I made him co-host, but he's busy, so he was Star Wars stuff. Kansas Creations at 1.62,000. Eternian Royalty 130, Master Versal Toy Hunter 257, Eerie Travels still 643. Well, The Legend of the Traveling TARDIS is reaching 66.6. That's why I just want to make sure I do everything right. Because I will say this again. Let me go back to just looking on here. The Well Watch Party still retains 1.6 thousand views when I hosted. When Dave hosted the review of the show, it only got 511. Now the watch parties do have higher numbers, Next one was 1,000. Watch party was 1,000, but the review got almost the same amount. Next one, the watch party did not reach 900, but got 1,000. The watch party got 1.2 thousand, but the reviews got watch party high. The reviews a little bit higher. The watch party for the last episode also got 1.6. And the reviews got 1.2. I'm trying to remember which one that Dave fell asleep on. I just didn't. Okay, so I thought I was reigning champion on watch parties because I had 1.6. Was Dave got 1.6 one? No, just that's curiosity. But I can say this: the interview that Dave did with Michael Herbert only reached 390 because he could not come back on This was happening Sunday, and we did our show. I'm sorry. I'm on my mind. He did the show on Tuesday, and then a week later, we did it on Sunday. So he had 390 views with the author. And what I say again, the reviews through Spill the Geek Tea were 3.5 thousand views. Because it was also, besides, well, Grego already interviewed him a long time ago, a couple years ago. But he actually had a couple questions, but it brought in Nick Smith, who's author and filmmaker. So Nick asked questions. So it was the four of us. So, but Nick took control. He hosted the show. So there's that little bit of competition, which is hilariously funny, but still. I just want people to watch everything. I'm out of time. That then? Okay. When your mom keeps asking how I'm getting so... When my mom keeps asking how I'm getting so fat. Good relations with the cookies I have. I should grab a cookie. Shazam. You know, in Japan, they have a library hotel where you can sleep in bookshelves. This would be every book lover's paradise. I should honestly read some books because I got to send it to sister. When I'm done. Because she's been promised 5 books. Pirate of the Caribbean. That's hilarious. But it's true. Oh my God. Okay, 2 years ago, Oscar Mayer released Freedom Franks, uncured beef wieners flavored with vanilla, fruit punch, and blue raspberry. Who liked that? Who? I've never seen it. I just took the picture, but I'm going to show this. It has to do with this. I mean, do the picture first, then I'll come back to Johnny. Why? Why, people? What is wrong with people? Freedom Franks. We're calling freedom fries because we don't call them French fries. What is wrong with people? Let's go back to who's Johnny? He said. Yeah, do that. Do that one. Who's Johnny? Who's Johnny? So at least Dave and Mark had a good time. They deal with horrible customers complaining, he's rude to me. Well, you shouldn't be so damn stupid, people. Shouldn't be so damn stupid. Where's your thing located? You see the sign that says right there. Thank you for shopping Costco. I use sarcasm at work because punching someone in their stupid face is frowned upon by management. Oh, I kept trying to push the episode The Guardians of Gallifrey because of me and Arthur. I still gotta bring back Arthur. Arthur. We should love, not fall in love, because everything that falls gets broken. Doing as the Joker. Let's see. I'd hate to be the receptionist who answers the telephone calls here. Mike Hunt Whistles. #1 UK supplier to the trade. Mike Hunt Whistles. Mike Hunt Whistles. That's worth sharing. Mike Hunt Whistles. 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 Oh yeah, then maybe we start telling people the brain is an app, they'll start using it. I don't care what people say about me. I know who I am, and I don't have to prove anything to anyone. Like my manager had to get the Snickers bar, which the one from Japan. I can eat these donuts soon. The one from Japan, right? It's delicious. Because the blood sugar was getting low. And the other one, lead cashier said, well, I need something. I'm trying to shake it. I said, I only shake when I get really pissed off at people. Because I just wanted ooh. Because when I said I apologize because the idiot was offended. He's like, but I said that you're a moron. I apologize that you're too stupid to figure this out. I apologize that you don't have a fucking clue or anything. Didn't hear me because he's too bothered. Open his mouth thinking, he's so speed. Oh. It's a garlic bread and lasagna sandwich. It's not, you're not supposed to. I really don't need anything. I really don't. But I want a cookie. I want the cookie. The hardest battle in life is fighting yourself, telling yourself you've got to stay strong when everything is falling apart. But I'm still going because, I still want a cookie. So this is Richard Donner talking to Gene Hackman. Richard Donner, I said, Gene, the mustache, it's got to go. He said, no, the mustache stays. I said, look, we're getting by with the hair and everything, but we will never get by with the mustache. I said, come on. You shave yours off and I'll take mine off. First he said, no. He then looked at me and said, all right, but you do it right now. I said, while you're sitting there, let Stuart take yours off first. I said, Stuart, take off Mr. Hackman's mustache. Stuart agreed. Stuart started to shake. He knew now what was going down, and it wasn't going to be pretty. As he shaved off Gene's mustache, he said, okay, sit down. You're next. I said, I don't have to. I peeled the fake mustache off. Gene Hackman looked at me. His neck went 4 sizes bigger, and the veins in his temples started to throb. He's a big mother. I knew he was going to knock me through the wall. Gradually, a smile came to his face, and he laughed, and he said, I see what this picture is going to be like, but I owe you one. And from there on, he was a doll. He was a doll on the set with ideas. He was easy to work with. We broke the problem. He had put the chip on his shoulder, and I knocked it off, and I didn't get hurt, and became one of my dearest friends of my life. Yeah, I don't see, couldn't see Lex Luthor with a mustache. He kept the hair, all for the thing there. And then at the end, he took it off, and I'm Lex Luthor. When you're trying to be cheesy, but everyone around you is lactose intolerant. So, yeah. Thank you for calling anger management. What the do you want? Fact 127. The little scene where Data sings Pretty Little Life Forms. The looks of surprise on the crew members' faces were real. Originally, Brent was supposed to hum, but decided to ad-lib instead. Director David Carson was so amused he left it in. I just remember that. It's like, they have to stay in character and go, Mr. Data? Like, what? Sometimes the only choices you have are bad ones, but you still have to choose. My body has absorbed so much hand sanitizer now when I pee, it cleans the toilet. All employees must stop crying before returning to work. Time is what we want most, but what we use worst. Oh, that's a nice picture. Almost works. Oh, it's even funnier. Okay, this one I have to share a picture with because it's silly. It's a silly one. I've tried. I may have one. I had to have one somewhere nicely, but you know, this one has can't focus on. Can't make the bigger picture. And the face. He's wearing the mask. Everybody just wants to be liked and accepted, except for Tom. Tom doesn't give up. And he's wearing the mask. A V. Remember the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. That's right. As I go through the memories, me realizing America has already been destroyed and we're all just going through the motions till the shooting starts. People bitching about gas prices.
Remember, if you think things are bad now, in 20 years your country will be run by people who were homeschooled by dope fiends and tweakers. Until we meet again.
That explains a lot. You didn't graduate from school? Nope. But you were homeschooled? Yep. That explains a lot. I don't need no receipt. Oh, that's a double negative. That means you do. Forget the mistake, remember the lesson. That's the harsh thing. I'm looking at a picture I did 4 years ago, and I just don't remember where I put this stuff. I wanted to have a box for like every month. What I had. Like, hey, this is for this month. I'm going to display it here. For some reason, I had my mirror on display for 4 years ago. I don't know why. I just haven't had the sense of doing anything. Like Thursday and Friday, like, you know. Tomorrow's Spill the Geek Tea. So like, what we do, we're doing a generic show, and anything that comes about, then I'll work on the title, you know. Blackadder, starting to talk to yourself, I see. Yes, it's the only way I can be sure of an intelligent conversation. I can't do his voice. Yeah. Kane's trying to deny that they knocked down the boxes. I didn't do it. Yes, you did. I'm so tired, but hey, another day, another dollar, right? Right? Just a kitten and her emotional support. Just a kitten and her emotional support stuffy. I was like, When a character's death is so sudden and unexpected that you have to reread it a few times, and then you're just like, we are all bad in someone's story. Mm. 4 years ago, we had Tropical Storm Elsa go through Florida. This time, this next storm, Chantel is bypassing. It's like, well, okay, that's good. So it's bypassing George as well. It doesn't matter if the glass is half empty or half full. Be grateful that you have a glass and there's something in it. Remember, no workplace is worth sacrificing your mental health for. It's just a job. You have to, like today, the cashier is cool, but she tried to take $100 bills that I would have. And if I had to change for it, I would have. I would have taken those older bills and had a newer $100 bill with a star. And I was like, I could have swapped out my $20 bills. Could have swapped out cash in my pocket. Yeah, it's like $100 bill just for that. Like, I already have one. I would, when I have these bills, I'm gonna like maybe make a photocopy of them. Let's say this is what I had for my own sake. Like, this is what I had. Pretty cool. Lay them down on a copier, but everything is for sale. Everything eventually has to be for sale. Ever notice a hammer looks like a wee guy swinging a baseball bat? Take a hammer, lay it down, it looks like a wee guy swinging a baseball bat. It's very weird. Please, you're not going to attempt, please, if you're going to attempt to speak in Old English, thou is the subject, thou art. Thee is the object. I look at thee. Thy is the word beginning in a consonant, thy dog. Thine is the word beginning in a vowel, thine eyes. This has been a PSA. It's disgusting that some people have worked this entire pandemic and haven't received any raises, bonuses, or anything. These jobs don't give a about their workers, and it's disgusting. That's true. The owner is a complete a-hole. I would post this one, but I'm not. Oh my god, I lost it. I would post this just to. Well, dang it! I got defeated. You bitch! I want a cookie. I want a cookie. I want a cookie. Yeah, fine. I'm at a high score there. I'm going to say this one because people get all the games here and there. I have Pac-Man that can be plugged into the RCA cables on my VCR very easily. Let me try. Oh, I know I was going to try. Was I going to? No, I'll just do that. Okay. Leave it be. If you only have 1/4, which game are you playing? Donkey Kong? Galaxian? Frogger? Pac-Man? Centipede? Asteroids? Defender? Space Invaders? Tempest? Atari Star Wars. I have the plug and play for Pac-Man. I always liked Donkey Kong, but I can never do it right. Galaxian, I did well in Galaxian. Frogger, not so much. Centipede, Defender, I think I did well in Space Invaders. I never played Tempest. And Star Wars because it was Star Wars, but didn't do that well. But if I only had 1/4. 1/4 for each of them. I would play each one instead and think, well, I remember an alt underneath there's a tiny little area, and it had like arcade games. and one of them was so matching, kind of like Space Invaders. You play the band, and the music was. Thought that was a. Just remember that it was so strange and weird. I kind of enjoyed it. Guy Fawkes. Remember the one of the masks I want to have made, painted. Guy Fawkes. I just want to finish off another signal. What I do. Be clear. I have one tab, one tab, 3 tabs. Screen is locked right now. There we go. Something like a big fireworks explosion happened in California. No. Here it is. There. I can share it. Come on. I want to share it on Facebook, and I'm going to bring it up on here because it's freaking hilarious. I talked about it every single time. It's the most hilarious thing. That's not what I wanted. I don't want to share pictures. I want to share screen. Facebook. It's still loading? Dang it, Bobby. I only defeated 13. That sucks. There we go. Okay, go there. There we go. There it is. All hail Christopher Cross, the only man to look like both members of Tenacious D in one lifetime. When you get caught between the moon and New York City. I know it's crazy, but it's true. An old joke, but still hilarious. The Japanese say you have 3 faces. The first face you show to the world. The second face you show to your close friends and your family. The third face you never show anyone. It is the truest reflection of who you are. Because, people that talk to themselves are geniuses. I'm an evil one. The moment you go to a store and they have the figure you want. Yes. Oh, that was a comment. Someone found the superpowers, rare ones, the Superman outfit and Batman at a Target. And Corey said, you don't have one. And anyone said, no, I have one Target. One stinking Target. And they did not even reduce the price of the sketchbook figures of Hordak and Grizzlor, which I would have got another one if it was reduced, but they didn't reduce it. They're just sitting there on the shelf. Like, no one bought them. That was a whole thing of, well, we got them for a reason. Like, but when the Cyclone pre-ordered, I pre-ordered Stranger Things He-Man. I could not find him in the store. I got, saw the Skeletor one. I grabbed it because I like that Skeletor. That was very nice. But He-Man never appeared in the store. So the chance of me finding, anything in Orlando, we'll see. Because I can go back roads into downtown, and not downtown, go the back road into uptown, main city, just go so I can get to that Target. The other one I had to go further and then further and then further to get to that one. And then if I go even further, about say 2 hours away and get to one Target, Super Target. If I go 2 hours another direction, go to the other Super Target. So Targets are not very close. Neither is Walmart, technically. It's just a whole shabookaboo. You're not English, are you? I'd say it could happen here, but it won't. I should shave too. I got. It's again, the swelling gone down a bit. I can put the patches on, but I had a nasty pimple on my side. I kept like scratching, like, oh, a sliver came out. And I put some medicine on it, whoop, 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 but I got huge. So I put those tea tree patches on it for 2 days in a row. You have to wear for 8 hours and just soak. Oh, soak the oil out there. So the swelling went down. Otherwise, it'd be a huge lump. It's like, it's not the tumor. It's not the tumor. It's a zit that's piled up like on my eyebrow. By my eyebrow. Like here too. One day I scratched, like, ew, what the heck? It came out. Not my fault. Yes, I was going to focus on your curried ribs. I had to bring up the picture to show. There it is. Curried ribs. Oh. What did I eat for dinner? I ate something for dinner. Oh, I had chicken. You know, not chicken nuggets, but chicken tenders. And they were coated with the stuff I got from work. And just dip it with the Kinder's, not the Kinder candy, the American company Kinder. They had some kind of garlic sauce. I use the rest of my horsey sauce. I use the chicken dipping sauce from Kroger. Had some can't think of the word. Oh crap. Potatoes. Not mashed potatoes. The potato making for breakfast. Those little tiny squares. Had that. So that's the only time I use ketchup. I don't use it for anything but that. For those, yes. The morning breakfast, those skillet, so again. Had it with the and a glass of lemonade. Lemon curry. Lemon curry. I'll give a. It's taking too long to do, so here's my motor count. Did my thing there. 2 people poked me. They poked it at me. Okay, that's all I can do for there. Oh, prestige. I claim it. I'm on level 3. When you get caught between the moon and New York City. I know it's crazy, but it's true. So what was I talking about earlier? Oh, yes, MegaCon. Barcelona. With all these stupid things going on in America, Dave's not sure if he can come to America. You know, because of everything's going about. So we're not sure if Dave will be available for MegaCon. So this year. And the Thursday is my birthday. So I will not be attending because I'm going to Magic Kingdom for my birthday. On my birthday. I'm going to go to Magic Kingdom on my birthday. We're going to eat at a resort outside because last time we did eat at Cinderella's Castle. I was a little bit more overweight than I was, and my camera was horrible. Saw the pictures afterwards, like, dang it, all the pictures with the princesses came out for so I will bring the camera phone with me. I'll bring the smartphone with me, take pictures instead. Because I'll go straight to YouTube or straight to my photos on there, and I can just share it that way. Easier, get them out, and not just have send the computer all these years and still not post them. Yeah, I still haven't touched those pictures from like 3 years ago. This sits in the computer. I don't know. I just get lost and like Facebook owns your pictures now. It's like, what? Facebook owns my pictures. Screw you. Screw you. Ooh, ooh, ooh. What do you do? No one else can dance like you. I'm doing that one. Some douchebags playing loud ass music through his car because they're ignorant, backwoods, inbred, knuckle dragging, dirt eating swamp twats. Along with those others, would you say something to them? They get offended. You see, I don't have common sense. Obviously not. But tomorrow I get to yell at the stupid people trying to buy alcohol before 12:30. I said, you cannot buy alcohol till 12:30. There's nothing you can do or say about it because sign is there. It's been around since 2013. Well, go over there. If you want to buy alcohol, go in the other town and buy it from them because we're not selling it until 12:30. So go away. You want to talk to a police officer? We can easily do that. You're rude. No, I'm not. You're an idiot. Sunday's like the only time I can be mean. I just say, we do not sell alcohol until 12:30. I point to the sign. They can't say anything about it because it's right there. And if some idiot ever comes up to say, what did you start doing that? Well, we started selling alcohol in 2013. So just waiting for the day somebody says that. Because the best thing is just, if I win the lottery, I know I have the tickets. I guess, yep. Well, we had an EMF blast, so we don't have power for anything. So why should I drive to work and not be able to refuel my car to go to a place that, how are we going to sell anything? You know, what's the point? We lost everything because someone couldn't shut their damn mouth about things, right? Ooh, what do you do? Oh, that was it? Okay, that's nice. So I'm not playing the game this time. Play the game. Because it's already 8:15. I turn on the porch light in about half an hour. I'm going to forego that cookie. Although I don't want to eat that chocolate chip cookie. Oh, I want to eat the chocolate chip cookie. But, you know, sometimes. Maybe I will eat the cookie. I like to eat the cookie. I eat the cookie. I still have enough points to do what I need to do. Do. If I do that, then I lose all that. If I do that, I can do that. But I'm not. Oh, I don't feel like doing that. So I'm going to surpass mail today. So tomorrow I'm going to have 400 emails to go through tomorrow. I swear to God. I will have 400 emails. Because I had a lot of junk mail, a lot of stuff saying from eBay, saying this and that. I'm getting messages from here and there, you know. I just don't. I start off late today because I want to stay. I got stuff taken care of. I got 2.5 hours. I'll poke that one too. Pokemon. Okay. Johnny has posted. Prisoner Athena trialed and sentenced to Shada. Johnny Who Entertainments. Do I want to be friends with Neil Gaiman? I don't know. The pass. You're showing a clip of Hal Jordan, not Hal Jordan, Guy Gardner in the new Superman movie. Like, I may not be great with fractions, but I know you look like a whole bitch. Ooh. Optimus Prime. Rock, paper, bathlet. Okay. So it's... I don't know. My leg's still bugging me. Just had to just stretch that foot out, you know. It's strange to bend my foot. It should have been, you know... I don't know. It is what it is, you know. Scott Richards has 9 photos. That lucky bum. Transformers, that's... Yeah, some dude's got some stuff for... Is there... Oh, I know. That save up to 83% off. I don't want to answer all these stupid questions. I just want to get the stupid thing. Okay, here we go. Ooh, you... If you want to save 83% off on something, the product must be uber expensive to be 83% off. So it's like, well, can I find something similar? Can I type this word into eBay and find it? I'm going to check. I'm going to check real fast. Say Luna. Okay, so whatever the company has it for, eBay has it too, and they're saying this much because I know every time you go to the company, it's not going to be cheap. So I'm going to add to watch list. Not happy with the shipping, but everything else. Oh, big deal, knocks off $1. I can offer you for $1 less. No. I just want to see what else I had on eBay real fast. Offer expired. Yeah, save $1, big deal. Save $2, big deal. I think it looks expensive. Delete. But I know I ordered it, didn't I? I ordered the Funko Bitty Pop 4-slot display case. I already did. Okay. And I did order the mini Bitty Pop. That's it. I didn't. I don't. Hi, Nolan. Thank you for popping in. Where is it? Oh, bids and offers. Is it? I did not win a vintage Empire Strikes Back Stormtrooper figure Dutch bootleg Palatoy 45 card back because someone bought it for $107. Um, was it? Oh, okay. It's on my bid list, and I didn't. It's on the, save list of a Funko Bots Transform Wave with Rumble new toy. It's for 20 on free shipping, so it just taxed. That's good because I don't remember I paid for it at Target just to do that. It's okay. Maybe don't send. They still. They make a Transformer Soundwave 10-inch jumbo figure, no tapes. I'm what the so they actually have a Soundwave Funko Transformer Soundwave vinyl with 3 mini cassette bots. Okay. That's interesting. No, that's not what I'm looking for. I particularly don't like the way the clear mask is for the purposes of a big Transformer with a little tiny Transformer inside. And I know it's $20.03 through eBay plus tax, free shipping. I'm not going to Target on Tuesday, but I am coming back to same with Macon, coming back to Warner Robins UPS store, see if they got my record in because it said Tuesday, so I'm going to go with that. I could want to Target, feel like it, but they still have 10 available and still $20. Taking that Soundwave and having him painted black with the and then having Rumble painted as Frenzy. So that means I have Sound Blaster black, take the bitty Soundwave, put him in there, and put on the side Rumble and Frenzy just standing on the side of him with the head opened up. It's like it's Soundwave inside of Sound Blaster. That's what I want to do. Yeah. That's something for later. That's later. That pen thing from my thing. $30. That's interesting. So don't need the whole thing there. Oh, Facebook friend who sent me the stickers for the Transformer combiner I needed. Has time with his daughter, and she's playing with a cat. The cat's so happy. Big old belly, smiling away. The time where he was located, they had a massive flood. And he could not get back home. So I always remember that. He was a good guy. I just saw a clip from Superman and I was like, holy moly. Don't piss off Superman. Pisces, you post me, I post you. You act single, I'll act single. You claim me, I'll claim you. You play games, I'll play too. Show no interest, I'll show no effort. Put me second, I'll put you last. This goes both ways. Simple as that. Ozzy Osbourne delivers final solo performance at Back to the Beginning concert. So Sister was there. The actors who voiced Mickey Mouse and Minnie Mouse got married in real life. Well, Mikey will see the Superman. I kind of see how it goes. I'm not sure. I really want to go see the new Avengers movies and Fantastic Four. New Avengers movies and the Fantastic Four movies. When your son asks you why he should study, show him this picture. When your daughter asks you why she should study, show her this picture. Yeah. I'm not impressed by your looks, money, social status, or job title. I'm impressed by the way you treat other human beings. I think I know that person. Yabba dabba doo. Boom, 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 boom. I'm looking for winning the Powerball jackpot because I don't want to work anymore. Tomorrow morning, tomorrow I'll be able to a nice break around 10 to 11. Just eating something for breakfast, either microwave or something from the deli. Just enjoying peaceful time. And I'm off around 2 o'clock. Maybe 2:30. Home and there. Why do you do this? Never mind. What am I doing? I'm done with. I'm done with Hero War for the night. I just check my Facebook. Did I check email? Should I check the email? Real fast. Just see how many emails I got. I have 116 emails. One spam. Okay, spam. Not gonna deal with it. Not gonna deal with it. Not gonna deal with it. No, 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 no. Yeah, crazy. No. Hot topic. Save up to 50. Save up to 50% store site-wide. I got 6 hours left. Yeah, I'm going to the store and get nothing. Get nothing. No, 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 no. Oh, hot damn. Where? So, actually, instead of being Tuesday, my Skeletor 2025 Amazon Music exclusive green vinyl album will be heading towards the UPS store tomorrow. And the UPS store is open tomorrow. So that means it'll be good. I know it'll be there. So when I get there Tuesday, it'll be there. I'm happy with that. They said Tuesday, but it's going to be there tomorrow. I'm happy with that. Junk mail. Svengoolie tonight, Return of the Vampire, where Boris Karloff plays a Dracula character. No, Shoe Carnival, Belk. No. No. I have monthly statement. Okay. Mattel Creations. I missed out on Fright Zone. I'm fine with that. I had no place for it. I really want to keep Castle Grayskull since I don't have the original one anymore. Super 7 has the I was once a man. No. I'm getting battle armor Cobra Commander from Big Bad Toy Store. So I'm happy with that one. I like, so I can put him with the snake eyes.
Hi. Look what you did to me, Serpentor.
I'm not getting any. I'm getting Battle Catman and Chitara. But if I'm not impressed with Chitara, I'm going to sell the He-Man thing. Like, I just no. I have to draw the line. I have to draw the line. So my socks came in. Oh, they came into the UPS store. My neuropathy socks, because they were cheap. So I ordered, that came to the UPS. So I can get those tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. I think I have to get them on Tuesday. $1.30 away from earning a final voucher to Michael's. That's good. Recipes. Transformers are way overpriced. I don't. Not doing Publisher Clearinghouse. I'm not today. Hot topic. BTV. Not doing any Publisher Clearinghouse today. I'm just done with it. What the heck? Star Wars Revenge of, what is it, Zavi? Well, you can show me a picture? I guess not. So screw you. I think I should have changed the reservation date to leave on a Tuesday, but I don't. If I could leave on a Tuesday, but no, I figure if I leave on a Monday, it'd be better. Timing thing. Get there on Monday, leave the next Monday. Just to see about getting everything organized, bringing back some figures like the Terraclaw Skeletor, which I want to immediately take that Skeletor, put the armor on him, swap the head. Because just sitting in that chair, it doesn't fit right. Like, you know, the neck is like a neck's hurting because he's like sitting crookedly, you know, not sitting properly. Oreo has fudgeless Oreoid. New fudgeless Oreoid. What the f is that? It's bioengineered crap. Only the one doing reviews. Stop bugging me, ladies. I know, but I'm not gonna do it. For sure. Vintage Star Wars stuff that I have, I cannot reveal because of a huge fan base yet. I will. Okay, I'm going to close out this window because now everything's going slow. Close out that window. It's going through everything. Transformers, no. Ghostbusters patch. I don't even know why I still do that. Because sometimes there's a cool Ghostbusters patch I want. Snoopy. I did get Snickers. I did get Snickers. Snoopy stickers. I got that from you get a loose Snoopy astronaut Snoopy vehicle. It was only through, so that's why I have the collection. Hebro has made. Oh, he talked about this on his video. I didn't feel like watching it. He made the Roboto's gun for his arm. He also made for left hand. He made right side glow in the dark, silver and black, and he made left side silver and black. Excuse me. I haven't been on Etsy in forever looking for stuff. Like, I bought all those pieces, and now like, why? Why was I brought into this? Okay, my socks came in. Good. But it doesn't tell me what came into the post office. Your local toy venture awaits. Why shop at the toy bunker? Well, who the heck are you? eBay. It's got a very small store. Oh, I'll save it. Krispy Kreme. Still thinking about it. $5 off a sort of dozen. Last chance? No, thank you. The M word. The word of the day is cantankerous. I get the word of the day every day, and sometimes the word of the week. So, 13 supermarkets that give senior discounts. Not my store. Yes, I know my sister was on Facebook. Hey, sister. So Amazon Music says, thank you for your order. The vinyl record you purchased is auto rip eligible. This means that the MP3 version of the album is now available for you to play or download from your Amazon Music library for free. Play or download the music to purchase now. Go to your album. It worked. Did it? No, it didn't. It says Skeleton Explicit by Ghost. Okay. Skeleton Explicit by Ghost. But when you buy any vinyl record or CD with the auto rip logo, you instantly get the MP3 version. And it's available free. You can listen to your albums anywhere, including your Android phone, iPhone, iPod, Touch, Kindle Fire, and other devices. But I'm looking at it, and I want to see your album. It's not. See, I don't understand this because it says. Well, it says Skeleton Explicit by Ghost, but I ordered the Skeletor 2025. So did I order the Skeletor 2025? Is that the tour? I don't know. It's just playing Skeletor, which I already have it. Well, now I have an Amazon Music. It's free. But, see, this was I do not understand these things because I'm not going to go to YouTube for it. At least I can play it. Sometimes I listen to too many screens up there. I can hear the music in the background. Okay, my orders. There we go. Empty folder. 4 items. Yes, 4 items. Delete 116 items. Empty folder of 121. My orders is the Skeleton Amazon exclusive tour edition C Blue LP. Now it says arriving tomorrow at the UPS store. The other one says held for pickup at carrier location. Carrier location. So what the hell does that mean? Tracking package. It says, unfortunately, USPS couldn't complete your delivery and is holding it for you to pick up. or sorry, inconvenience, contact USPS. Now, according to this, it says available for pickup. It may take time for the pickup code email to be sent, but it says package was delivered to arrived at a carrier. Package arrived at a carrier facility in Byron, where I am. There, I said it. Because I got upset. So I said it. It went from Atlanta to Fort Valley to Byron to Byron. It's like, it's available for pickup. So does that mean at the post office? But it says it cannot complete the delivery. So it's holding it for you to pick up. So if it's not at the post office, I will go back and cancel this thing. Say, I don't understand this because, you people are idiots. Held for pickup at carrier location. But the other one is going to be delivered tomorrow, and that's going to be the UPS store. UPS store will be open. So, but it says, turn or replace items. I can do that. If it comes out, because I don't understand it. The Blu-ray went to the post office as delivered. No, there's no problem. That's why I'm not understanding. How is it? That's what throws my mind. And what does that mean when it says that crap? But also says Skeletor, Amazon exclusive tour edition C Blue LP. So it doesn't. Is it? It's not as. It's a C Blue. That's the main thing. But when it says, Amazon exclusive tour edition has got a poster for Skeletor World Tour 2025. Is it? I was thinking when I see this, it threw me as the Skeletor. They made a special Skeletor album of all the songs that are playing on the playlist, not the Skeletor album. So maybe I'm wrong. But it's just the whole thing is it has a C Blue LP with a poster in it. So, but with the whole issue about not sending it to the post office, I don't get that. It makes no sense to me. How is it? Other things can be sent to the post office, but they can reach the post office when it should have been there on Thursday. And I had a notice in there, so maybe it did get to the post office, but because I had to go to the counter and get it, that's when I said, "Oh, this is it." So, okay, so the description of the whole thing does make no damn sense to me. I don't get it, but that's the way things are. It's 80 degrees right now. I'm gonna put some Miracle Balm back on my little foot. My kneecap. I don't know what the. I do need to take those. What's it again? Those gels. Those pumpkin seed oil gel tablets. I will. I need to bring the water in my room. Okay, so that's that. I think for the people that stick around me is quite insane. Insane in a membrane. Insane in a brain. So I did everything I need to do. I did not go to Publishers Clearinghouse today to do anything. It's like I've been, did it for years. Whole. I did get paid through Microsoft because I contacted them and said I had problems with, is that you click on something, you get, a few cents here, few cents there. I got like $11 and change piling up because I kept trying and something failed and they finally fixed it. So at least got paid through Microsoft. The point things do you know there's the death toll from Texas floods rise to 32 from 27. Trump signs big beautiful bill into law into July 4th ceremony. But isn't it like $3 trillion added and something like that? Kelly Clarkson, she's looking good. Kelly Clarkson postpones opening weekend of Las Vegas residency. I'm devastated. Oh no. To prevent damage to her voice. Oh. I mean, I've damaged my voice majorly one time. It took me a long time to get my voice back, but then I try like, what more do I do? I'm drinking all these other things. Like, why is my voice still? I don't know. It's only so much done. I do need a sip of water. Thanks for. Tomorrow, very well, what time I come home because I could be home by at least come home, shower from a day of horrible people, eat dinner, look at the time and say, okay, I got a show at 5 o'clock. So I need to make sure that I'm be available by at least 4:30 to be backstage, and we figure out what we're going to talk about. Then I can make the adjustments on the thing if we have any plans. Because last week we didn't have plans until Mark said, 20 minutes in the show. I was like, well, okay, and then it wouldn't even change. Titles wouldn't even change. I had to go into YouTube and this and that to do everything taken care of. But it's about the show. I want people to enjoy the show. It'd be super spectacular if I had all these people watching all the time. Just painting. But like I said earlier, one of the things I said earlier, when Bombcast posted about how he made his He-Man with the rockets coming out of his chest, his version is on the itinerary for Make Shape Create. So the timing is there. So the timing is good for him to work on it. Because I sent him the 3D parts, Brusher. The girl gets up at 5:45 in the morning to eat breakfast, to leave at 6 o'clock, to get on a train. NG Knight, she's a cosplayer. Beautiful girl. My goodness. It's amazing. These girls can do all these things. The 60-second test will reveal how bad your toe fungus is. Simple test, you can do it at home. Nope, my toenails do not look like that. No, 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 no. That's nasty. Oh, that's not nasty. And there's Katie, former co-host, because she likes to do her TikTok videos, and that's what she does. Ava, oh, I know all these cosplay girls. How do you look younger than your actual age? I'll click on that later. I just want to see what very quickly. Okay, I'm curious. I gotta hear what she posted from someone we both follow. I want to hear. Tobias is Papa V is singing "Bark at the Moon." He said in an interview, he's saying, "How about this? No. How about this? No. How about this? No. How about this? It's taken." So you get to have "Bark at the Moon." Thing is, as Papa V, and you can shave anytime. Anyway, we shave like that's it now. I grow back, but as all the other Papas, let's see, Papa 4, Papa 3, Papa 2, he wore the mask. I said it to Bestie today. If I came into work looking like cartoon, I don't spend $300. So I just put on the mask. So she would know it would be me. Yep, eyes clean shaven. He had to shave for the part there. Put on the makeup. I just can't. Of course, you don't want to wig. Now you can see the makeup. And you're like for the fasting, you put on the makeup a little bit. But I'd rather wear the makeup than wear a mask. I wear that full mask. But I said I would come into work as a cardinal. Oh, you can call it. And she'd be the one in record. Like, oh, that. And no one else like who? I was thinking $300 for that. If I won, if I won Powerball, when I win a Powerball, I would get the mask. I I just go up to work and like, what did Kenny say? What? What? See what? What? Okay, I must follow this person that Kenzo's Creations has sent to me. Oh, I thought he did. I thought he did follow her. I'm glad you sent me that name. I thought I did follow her before. Camila Mendez. She looks so amazing as a redhead. Oh my god. Wow. Bark at the Moon. Okay, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. That's yeah, I had Instagram running because I forgot what Tobias was singing. He sang "Bark at the Moon," and then I saw the message you sent me. So, wow, I want to go to I want to go see Masters Universe in theaters. I did put in a bit of money, not the crazy money that say, "Hey, I'm an executive producer." No. But I put out a bit of money, a little bit of money. Even though you could have just printed out the figure and painted it for me. I'm not talking about He-Man. Wowzers. Mm-hmm. Redheads. Okay, let's see who I made stars for. Okay. As here you can always find me on my regular channel here at Reverend Amagon, but of course it is Build a Geek T, trying to get 6 more people so I can reach that next level of wow, which will be on tomorrow night, Sunday, 5 p.m. Eastern, for as an ongoing generic show, which we go off topic anyway, but not having a topic to start with, it's kind of like, okay, we can do this. We go off topic anyway, but figure it out. You catch Kenzo's creations on his YouTube channel and on Instagram, and we'll figure out when school begins. We'll start to do some shows, and I'll be posting them on Monday nights at 5 p.m. Eastern through Spill the Geek Tea channel and Tasty Cake channel. Tasty Conversations with Tasty Cake. And next Monday, it'll be the episode with Eternity and Royalty. Mikey and I will talk about, we'll figure out what we're going to talk about when we record next Friday, and it'll be posted Monday night, 5 p.m. Eastern. We did have an appearance by the Candyman. Catch him on Instagram /Cyborg T100_cosplay. Dave's not here, man. Timescales did pop in for a second. That was his that was Nick's stuff there. We should take care of that later. You might be able to catch me on Tuesday night. The Religion of Traveling TARDIS the show will be on at 5 p.m. Eastern, because we're going to have interviewing someone over in the UK. Whether it be me on it or not, we shall see. Spoilers. And let's see, back to the comments of Starred. Which, thank you, Sight Beyond Sight, for popping in. Ramona talks about shrinkage. And Nolan, thank you for popping in. Always between Sight Beyond Sight and Nolan, always popping on the chats with Kenny and I. You guys are awesome. And that's it for night, peoples. Thank you for dealing with me for 4 hours, more or less. Everyone here, everyone, Bueller. There. So again, Sunday night, 5 p.m. Spill the Geek Tea. Tuesday night, 5 p.m. Legend Traveling TARDIS. I'll be on one way or another. Either I'll be on the show or I'll be in the chat. We'll see. No more spoilers. You can all figure out probably what I'm wanting to do. Then I'll update my bio, say, I made it on the... We'll see. Wednesday goes back to 5 p.m. Eastern for Tasty Talk with Tasty Cake. Whether I post or not, I think I will because I will have a lot of stuff to show that I got on a Tuesday and a Wednesday. So I got a lot of things to show. The Skeleton album or Skeleton albums, my socks, 2 other things that are in the post office. Still waiting for my box from the UK, which is in Atlanta, but still not reached here yet because they're a bunch of a-holes. See if I get the Barnes & Noble album and go from there. And what else I got on a Wednesday. So that's it, my peoples. Thank you for popping in. The one dude, who was in one dude who popped in earlier? I can't even remember now. I thought I saved him, but I guess not. Oh, the OG writer Bloodline Josh Perry. So thank you for popping in, with his Pokemon cards and Pokemon Binder too. That's my pleasure, Tell your sister I said, hello there. That's about it. That's all I have today. That's all I have to say. Maybe tomorrow I'll try this bar soap. If not, I'll try it Monday. It'll be all right. Signal's wonky, but I can't do anything on Wi-Fi. So, yeah. 4 hours. What you do about nothing. So, thank you all. Let's get to media assets. I was thinking they gave me a double chin. Like, no, that was the Tobias wore the whole thing there, and I got rid of that double chin. Thank goodness I got rid of that double chin. I was like, that's the only thing by that video. It gave me a double chin, but still, Amagon is Satanized. Satanized. I got to work on that. We have Kenny, you'll see this when you do. You probably have. It's a new people added thing on there that shows copy invite link, share this link to bring guest on live. So instead of invite button on the bottom, it's something new up top there, or it's the same thing. I don't know. And it records, sees how your volume control. I have it set on auto, automatically adjust mic volume. So interesting stuff. Play with that tomorrow, definitely. But I want to get to media assets and play out the video for the night. Again, thank you all for coming in, and catch me tomorrow night on Spill the Geek Tea, 5 p.m. Thank you all, and all that good stuff. I mean, one more thing. I gotta take the banner off before I forget. And that's not it. What's the other thing I say? What's the other thing I always say? I can't remember. Always remember, time waits and turns slowly.